right, hello, hello. All right, hello, hello. I guess I'll just start with the bracket. I'm looking at our 12 participants for this week.
Let's see. Are you live?
Excuse me?
Are you live on Twitch?
Yeah, I'm live right now.
Okay.
So one thing to note this week is that we don't have a Quake Pro League player. We've had some people that have qualified, but not a natural Pro League player.
Yes. Last week, that player was Dramas, right?
Sure was, and the week before it was Effortless. But we do have Davis. Davis was runner-up last week. He also won the QuakeCon Quake Champions Duel. He's a fabulous player, great guy. But looking at some of these names, is there any name that's popping out to you that you kind of want to see go far this week?
Twitch. Or so just to see his playstyle. But I'm excited to see the matches we will be able to cast. Be hard for me to pick a favorite. I mean, of course, with Davis winning last week, I'm gonna put him up in the running there. I'm curious to see how the game turns out for festiveturtle and Theoretical Spy, too. What about you, Hickory? Who are you? Who do you think will?
No, I was
do
going to
well?
say the same thing. I would really like to see Festive go a little further this week. She's a great player. We've seen her a lot in a lot of these tournaments. It'd be nice to kind of see her go a little further. And the spec link is up, by the way.
Okay, awesome. I've pulled it up. They're waiting on so Kuru banned Vale. They're waiting for DEEZNUTS to ban a map. Curious. Will we? I don't see the new map in the pool. Cursor.
No, Cursol is not in here, although we have added in the map pool, we have Tower of Koth, the dual and 2v2 version. Were you aware that there's a smaller version?
Of Koth, I
Okay,
played on it
so
forever ago, but it's been a long time since I've seen it.
the heavy side where the pillars are, that whole obelisk section is gone. So it literally ends where Rel is and the Excelopad is on that other wall.
Okay, so
And they've put portals in some areas where like it would be a hallway. But yeah, it's essentially two-thirds of what it was.
Okay, so it makes it a better duel or 2v2 map.
Yes, and they've reworked a lot of the weapons so that it makes more sense. But we also have in a map pool, we have Awoken, Crucible, Corrupted Keep, Deep Embrace, Ruins of Sarnath, Tower of Koth, and Vale of Pnath. I'm really excited to see Crucible. That's one of the newer maps that was added for kind of duel and 2v2. Which one of those maps is kind of like your favorite?
For duel, it would be hard for me to say. At least from the playing perspective, I don't play a lot of duel, but just playing wise, my favorite map of the map pool would probably be Ruins of Sarnath, with a close follow-up of Awoken. Those two maps I've played a lot of and just enjoy the layout and the kinds of fights you can get, especially in Clan Arena or Sacrifice with runes.
Oh, I see. All right, looks like Deez is finally ready. I'm going to add him.
Awesome.
You know, I'm not really familiar with these guys. Apparently, DEEZNUTS has been playing since the Quake 3 days, though, so that's pretty impressive. And Kuru's esports ready, so I mean, he has to be ready, right?
Yes. Yeah, no, DEEZNUTS. I did see that you said he was from Quake 3, so I'm excited to see how he'll play with Quake Champions, because Quake 3 and Quake Champions are definitely feel different. If you're used to one, I feel like translating the settings and the feel of it over to the other can be a little bit tricky. And then, of course, having the abilities.
Okay. Uxmos is saying Deez is Porkage, a longtime player. So yeah, he was saying that he won a free-for-all tournament in Quake 3 when he was 13. So, I mean, I would,
Oh,
just
wow.
expand that out about 20 years. He's probably a bit older now.
Yes. That's
Probably 25 years, to be honest.
something to claim there. Winning something or, placing well, especially when you're 13. I played in like homebrew little like tournaments for a Counter-Strike ripoff game called Begone forever ago, and we would just do like little clan fights, but there was no like
I've
prize
never even
pool.
heard of that. Was it like on the Source engine?
No, it was built in Unity 3D. Back when you could play browser games, and the Unity 3D plugin would allow you to have like a 3D simulated game in the browser. Um, and I just discovered it on, I don't know, one of the multitude of, I don't know if it was was it Congregate? I don't remember how I first found it, but yeah, no, that was my introduction to online gaming communities, and I fell in love. I hear picks and bans happening.
Yes, I have those up right now. Do you not have the link?
I do.
It's
I
in
just have it
chat.
all tabbed out. So, DEEZNUTS best Crucible. Kuru picked Awoken. DEEZNUTS picked Corrupted Keep. Both great dual maps. Kuru banned Tower of Koth. DEEZNUTS banned Deep
Sorry, I need to
Embrace,
make sure that
and
people use the
Kuru
right
picked Ruins
symbol.
of Sarnath. So not too much of a. These are, I think, 3 favorite maps for Duel.
Yep,
Corrupted
that
Keep
works.
because there's no rail.
I agree. When you remove a weapon, especially like Rel, it just completely changes the dynamic of the game because they don't have that crutch anymore. They can really only rely on like the heavy machine gun.
Yes, for that like long range damage.
Yeah, Ed says he wants to see a sacrifice map without a rail gun. What do you think about that?
Ooh,
That'd
that'd be
be
interesting.
that'd be insanely different.
Yes, it would be, because I mean that would give that would make the light champions a lot more viable, because upon spawn it wouldn't be 2 rails and they die. They would have to use something else.
Hmm.
I mean, that would definitely change how a sack game plays. I'd be curious to see if Sinclair would be open to doing that.
I thought about putting a message up, but I didn't know if people would think it was silly or not. I'd go ask them. I'll ask them. But real quick, let's get back to these picks and bans. We got on
Yes.
Awoken, we have Ranger for DEEZNUTS. Kuru has picked Doomslayer. Both pretty normal picks for that map. I've been seeing a lot of Ranger picks, and I'm actually liking it. I like seeing Ranger. Corrupted Keep, we have Kuru on Galena, DEEZNUTS on Eisen, and of course, if it goes to a best of 3, we have DEEZNUTS on Visor and Kuru on Sorlag. All right, guys, I'll go ahead and move these out of the way real quick.
Yeah, Ranger Doom matchup on Awoken is, it's a good matchup. That double jump with Doom helps with traversing the map, getting like up to rail easier from like on that little platform by that little jump pad. An orb with Ranger. Corrupted Keep, Galena and Eisen. I like. I always wanted to see a matchup between those two, because they both have totems and the turret. Timmy. Wait, is there a name for the turret? Is it Timmy?
There's a name for it? I didn't know he had a name. Is his name Timmy?
I don't know. I think it might be a nickname. I was watching Rafa and 40 Lines cast the Challengers 3 years ago on YouTube, and they were calling it Timmy. Tobias.
I'd call him Timmy.
Judy. I
Yeah,
mean,
as
there's...
a Skell player, I actually hate going up against an Eisen because of those turrets. If I hit it on my charge, it pretty much always just immediately ends it.
Yes, it's same with Slash. Can't crouch slide past it.
Okay, so I think we're gonna do East Central East. Awoken's our first map. I think we're ready.
Awesome. Let's
All
dive
right, guys,
right
I'm gonna
in.
go ahead and start your
Blue
predictions
one is
here.
Timmy, red one is Trudy. I like it. Hey, Rob.
Okay, I think we're about ready to go in.
Okay.
And huge shout out to Rob. He helped me get some of this the point system up and running on stream. This is very new for us this week, so I'll be working with that.
Fantastic. Yeah, I see it. It looks good too. Is it easy to update from OBS?
It's not through OBS, it's through a different website, but yeah, it's pretty easy.
Nice. These nuts are ready.
Okay.
So it looks like both players are ready. Who will we be specking first? Or do we want to? Yeah.
I don't think it really matters. I mean, we don't really know much about either of these guys, except that Deez is a historic player. I guess I'll start with Deez.
Okay. I will start with these as well.
Guys, make sure you get your predictions out of the way. A little less than 3 minutes left, I think.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2.
It's getting started.
Fight. Time.
Right, I'm starting on Deez. He's already going to use that ability just to make sure he gets that rel.
He's probably trying to go get lightning gun. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing there. I guess he thought maybe he could have been there, but he was actually behind him, gets reled.
Let's see. Ping wise, both players are. It's a good ping game. 22, 20, 38. First fight, and Doom
Deez
takes
takes himself out. It's not a way to start. I thought I had G on.
Shaking off the first couple.
Yeah, just got to shake off the cobwebs, that's all.
Yes.
Hey, we got esports picking up Mega. Oh, they're going to battle it out for heavy.
Deez did get heavy. It's just enough health, but if he gets railed up and balancing out the score, 0-0.
When you're using Doom ability, do you think you should be using it more aggressively or defensively to try and leave fights like he was trying to do there?
I would say it's situational. More often than not, I like to use it aggressively. And Deez getting some good damage on Kuru, getting that final rail there. One up for Deez.
Impressive. Die hard. Combo.
Nice return from Deez, finally getting some kills. No longer negative, but he is a little low on the health. Wow,
Yes.
He's being incredibly aggressive. Rocket's up to him. Not sure that was really going to play out for him.
Trying to deny that mega, but Kuru will snag it away.
And now they just want to battle it out for heavy. Ooh.
Aggressive duel fights are, I think, so much fun to watch because they're not doing cat and mouse. They're trying to go brawl each other.
It seems like they don't really know each other's play styles, so they're just trying to fill it out a lot now. I think he was trying to nail jump and then double jump, but I don't think he got that there.
Some really good LG from Kuru, finishing it off with a rail. Will he get
He
the
knows he
spawn rail?
spawns too. As soon as he spawns, he's looking through that portal to see if he can get a peek.
And
He's
he
getting
gets
bullied by the LG though.
pinned against the walls. The not being able to move when you're getting hit by LG can be frustrating.
Stopwatch. Time.
These grabs heavy, and he adds overstack, so he's going to go in, try to put some damage on Kuru.
Ooh. Nice orb, but it
Nice.
doesn't really connect. And he gets
No.
railed out by esports.
Impressive.
Did get 100 rocket, but the other two were just not enough. Ooh. Both trading
He's
good
got to be
damage
careful.
here.
Yeah.
Kuru wants that heavy, but Deez drops down, eats the rail, giving heavy to Kuru.
Combo kill.
Gosh, he's really good with getting these combo kills. Nice job, Kuru.
Yeah, falling down from that little platform there is a disadvantage. DEEZNUTS getting some good rails there.
He's low. Ooh, excuse me.
He backs away. Good call, Kuru. Deez knows he's low, but he did
Picking
get
up a
100
couple
out of-
health, and there's Mega there too. Oh wow, I thought he was going to be able to jump over and grab, but he gets rocketed out.
Yes, that was close. That was a good attempt there. Trying to use that ability to get over him to snag that mega.
Oh, Deez is actually going to miss heavy. If he just turns to his left, he'd see it, but he hasn't.
Time.
It gets it.
Very close engagement. Not sure they want rails out. Oh, he's getting charged by the shotgun. Even though a lot of people think it's weak, it's still really nice to use up close and personal.
Yes. The boomstick. So we're just a little over 5 minutes. Kuru is leading with 4.
No, he's kind of stuck out though. He is just not able to get up there. It doesn't matter. Nice shotgun.
At weapon switch. Yeah. He was able to pull out the shotgun faster than Deez was able to switch from after shooting a rail. That delay there has killed me so many times playing Slash.
I don't think he realizes Megas is not going to be up for a long time, but Heavy's up.
Deez
And
is
it'll
gonna
just be
snag
given
it.
to Deez. Sounds like he heard
Yeah,
Portal.
Deez has a good stack now. He should push in for a fight.
Impressive.
They're both low. Ooh, huge. Could have gone either way. It was one shot.
Yes. Both having less than 25 HP.
Impressive. Netmaster.
Kuru's rail is on. He's feeling the rail today.
Oh no, LG, he switched to an empty weapon. He's finally able to get another point on the board. If he can keep the timings down, he may be able to pull this through.
Yeah. Get a couple kills in succession. This is a small map, so
No.
it is very doable still. Deez will grab heavy, try to get up the jump pad. And that heavy was
That
just
LG
enough for
play is
Deez.
mean, but he was just able to get him.
Deez knows the time's running a little low. He has 2 minutes. Just trying to get them kills.
He still wants to hold out for Mega. He can get a couple health bubbles. Oh no, he's going to give it up. Okay, never mind, going back. He does not have a heavy, though. He's out of ammo on these rockets. He needs more ammo.
And it's right there. He's going to go around
Oh,
backside.
there was actually ammo right there. I don't think he realizes this.
Yeah, I don't think he does either.
He's going to prioritize heavy. It's not a bad idea.
Impressive.
They're nice rolls, but he really needs another gun.
Yes.
One minute warning.
One more rail. Oh,
So close. Missed him by a hair.
That was, yes.
Impressive.
As I'd like to say, I clicked.
With 30 seconds left, there's just not really anything Deez can do. Just gotta hope for a better game, too.
Tank.
Yes, and try to keep Kuru from getting that rail.
Mm-hmm.
But the next map will be Corrupted Keeps, so there won't be any rail.
Already off to a good start for Deez. Oh, he used orb to go through. That's nice. A little too late, though. Wow, and he gets one final kill just to end it.
Rocket jump into a rail. GG, well played. Yeah. I feel like Deez is just warming up, getting used to the map, the layout, the items. I feel like map 2 will be a little bit different. Kuru shotgun, 100% accuracy.
Wow. Yeah, those really were some crazy rails from Kuru. But we won't be seeing that at all.
Are you updating the brackets? Or is
Anyone can, but I would imagine it's just game 1, right?
yes, true. Didn't know who it was. So each individual participant who's playing will update their
They can. They can
scores?
report their scores.
Okay, awesome.
All right, I need to see a Galena and an Eisen.
Looks like DEEZNUTS needs 1 second.
Sounds good. I'll go ahead and make that switch to Central.
The item pickups between both players was, I would say, pretty balanced.
No, I didn't go to stats screen. My apologies, guys. I'll make sure I do that.
DEEZNUTS
for
kept
next
the rail
game.
away from Kuru a little bit longer. I feel like that might have played in his favor.
What was... I don't have the stats page. What was the Mega and Heavy picks?
Don't have it up either anymore.
Okay,
but,
it's fine.
I believe one had more heavy and then the other had more mega. But it was within like 3 to 4.
All right, guys, your predictions are up for map 2. Kuru TV versus DEEZNUTS, Galena versus Eisen. on
So,
Corrupted
from
Keep.
map 2, what are your predictions? What are you thinking, Hickory?
I kind of like the Eisen pick a little more. I'm just not aware of good places Galena would hide a totem. What places do you know of that Galena hides totems on this map?
Without being found, it can be a little difficult. But you could try to hide them in the little cubby where Tribolt is.
Okay.
Prepare to
I've
fight.
seen players like stack them up by the exit teleporter above
Round
Mega
begins in 3.
as well, and just try to like lock that one side down so they can't break the totems. Map 2, here we go.
I'm going to start on Kuru since he won last game. Already seeing a lot of aggression from both sides.
First
Yes.
blood. Lead taken.
Kuru will get the kill. Eisen does throw his turret. Little Timmy.
A little too late, unfortunately. But I see what he was trying to do. If you hit him with the turret, it can do a little damage. A little bounce back.
We're going to swap power-ups, it looks like.
They
Kuru
sure
getting
will.
Mega. Ping, even more balanced, 57-51.
Do not die yet.
Kuru going in, doing some rocket damage and backing up. He knows Mega's going to spawn. Grabs that.
Turret's right there. Will he take it out? Yep. No more vision.
Both have a good stack. The LG fight, rocket fight. Kuru dealing a little bit more damage, but still, either way. Heavy's about to spawn, so
Stop.
I think they're both going to trade for this. Actually, Heavy's still up.
maybe Deez is trying to change the timing a little bit.
Yeah, that is a good strategy. Just oh, they get each other.
A trade. That was a lot of lightning damage, but those two rockets right at the end. Two direct rockets taking out Deez. Got caught off spawn without
Stopwatch.
weapons. A little Timmy surprise. Kuru catching Deez with the LG.
He even knows the spawns for this map, and he immediately turns around to know that he spawned behind him. And Kuru, he knows Mega's about to be up. He wants to grab this and then go right to Heavy. It's very unfortunate here for DEEZNUTS.
Yes.
I'm wondering if maybe he should play a bit more for Mega, try to fight it out.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. But he's low himself. Mega's up.
And he grabs it. He's gonna go in He has enough ammo. He can take a fight now if he wanted to, but Kuru did just get heavy, so he has overstack on both light and HP and armor.
Mm-hmm.
Take out Timmy. Eisen watching disapprovingly from a distance.
We'll have another Timmy in about 10 seconds. Oh, or now. Fortunately, Mega was snagged. Oh man, it's unfortunate. If he would have just waited for Heavy, I think that could have been a little better, but he wanted to try and throw it off, I bet.
Yes. Maybe he had the timing for Mega just a little off too, because I thought maybe it'd be a couple seconds later.
Now with this, we have Kuru. He has timings on both of them. He knows that he can go pick up Mega and then go right for Heavy. Ooh,
Nice rocket
that
fight
port
there.
though.
Ooh.
It actually put him in a bad position up top.
Catching multiple rockets. Deez is feeling these rockets today.
Handyman.
Grabbing heavy. Does he see that totem?
Could have swore you could see the aura. Maybe he didn't want to turn?
Possibly. Nearing the midway point.
Yeah, 8 to 4. 4 kill disadvantage here for DEEZNUTS. And Heavy's about to be up. He really needs to be here to fight these pickups, but he's just not there all the time. And in a way, with these totems, Kuru doesn't even really have to be there for Mega. He just has to make sure he gets Heavy.
Yes, because if he gets that overstack, that's free Mega. D's backing off through the telly. Just, I think, a good move there.
Mm-hmm. Picks up Heavy, got timing on it. A nice LG play, he'll take him out. Nice job, nice job. I don't know why he walked into it, that was a little strange. Maybe he was thinking? I don't know.
Does snag Heavy, or Mega, sorry. Knows that Heavy's coming up soon.
Yep. Throws turret down, just to make sure, but he gets killed going up top. I'm not sure what he was trying to do there. Maybe just block him off? And Heavy is still up, just sitting there. Now they're gonna go battle for it. Nice job. Oh my gosh, it connected! That was a huge rocket.
Fadeaway rocket, correct.
And, you know, we thought maybe this could go with DEEZNUTS way, since there wasn't a rel, but he's just using the rocket as a rel.
That he is. Very close little matchup here, but Kuru drops a totem, gets a little bit of health, and finishes him with LG.
Oh, but the turret here, it's enough.
Timmy helped.
You get a whole second teammate. He just can't move.
Predictive rockets coming from...
Nice bounce out.
Ring right off the map. Just a little... Oh, I don't know if he knows Kuru's weak. Just a little bit more.
Health totem initiated.
And he has overstack now. 3 totems down. Hopefully Deeds knows this and can like start doing totem duty. That's what we call it. There's actually one right in front of him. He's seen a few of them.
Great damage coming from D. Gonna swap places.
My life sustains you.
Kuru getting his overstack again. D's getting a turret. But that did alert Kutu to where he was, so he turned to what was ready for him.
Ooh, the rocket actually missed, but it doesn't matter. He still walks through. They're both low. Pretty much one shot. He gets Mega though. Kuru has a lot here.
Let's get that armor shard too. He's gonna push in, but
We'll just back up to Heavy. It's just not enough.
nope. Close, but no cigar.
And D's... I don't know what he's doing. I guess he's done.
3 frags left.
Well, the good news is he's just going to the lower bracket. He's not out of the tournament yet.
Yes. Since this is a double elim.
Double elimination.
Damage dealer.
He still played well. I just feel like if he could have been more present during some of the power-up pickups, maybe it could have gone a different way. He kind of gave up a lot of the power-ups, it felt like.
Yes.
Pickups, I mean.
No, I agree. Losing track of that. There's a couple of times where he could have stayed for that heavy.
Yeah. But instead chose just go off and fight.
And I like a good fight, don't get me wrong. D's getting mega. With 10 seconds left, will he get one more kill?
2 frags left.
Gee, well played. GG. Kotar taking the second map. 18-8. But yeah, no, I agree. Map knowledge and fighting for those power-ups. Because once Kotar got his got a decent stack, he'd push in for fight, regardless of if DEEZNUTS was ready. Looking at the stats,
a lot more damage output for Kuru for sure. The one good thing that DEEZNUTS had was 100% accuracy with shotgun.
Yes. That's hard to do. Or at least when I'm playing Slash, but that's probably because I'm crouch sliding around versus running up to someone with a shotty.
I'd like to watch, how do you feel about protoanimal on Twitch?
Let me look at the... Okay. Yes, if they're ready. Let's see. But first, good fights between both players. I'm hopeful that DEEZNUTS will be able to roll through the lowest bracket and back into the upper bracket.
It says Twitch in game.
So they've started.
Maybe.
We could
So
do
then-
Carson and Kuru.
Do you want to? Sure.
They're free, I believe, unless Davis and Fav free. But I don't know if they are. Yeah, Davis is in game, so yeah, most likely Carson and
Okay. So I have Kuru.
I'll put a message.
There's Carson. I guess I think we'll be going against,
I'm
or be
messaging
watching
Kuru
Kuru
and
and Carson.
I'll drop from party so that way we're invitable.
Oh, are they trying to invite us?
I don't know, just in case. He says yeah.
Sweet. Alright guys, I think I have everything updated. Brackets have been updated as well. I hope this is a link. Alright, we have our link. Wait.
Looks like you are parted lead, Hickory. He pass it to you.
Are these the ready ones?
Let's see. I am not in party, so I'm not able to.
Oh, my apologies. I thought you were
Yeah.
here.
There's a raid. Lateral LOLs. 9 people. Thank you. We're just getting started to watch spectate round 2, match 7. Carson versus Kuru. Yes. Thank you. They've already picked their maps, and now they're going through champion band picks. Maps will be Awoken, Corrupted Keep, and Deep Embrace. Similar to the last 3 maps, with the exception of swapping out Deep Embrace for runes. Awoken. Carson will be Strogg and Peeker. Kuru will be Ranger. Kuru banned Anarki. Can Anarki on Awoken fly through the map with that movement?
Who do you think we could see for our second pick here? Oh, okay, Death Knight. Who do you like to see for Deep Embrace?
I'd like to see 2 heavies. But
Really?
probably unlikely. Mostly because 2 heavies spawn with, that more health, and then Deep Embrace is a really small map. Matches on that usually go really fast.
What are you thinking, like a Sorlag or a Kill, something like that?
Yeah, Sorlag, Keel, or Scale Bearer and Keel.
I guess
Kuru
we are
bans-
soon to find out. Oh, and
Yeah.
Athena. Okay. He wants a lot of movement, be able to go up and down. And Doomslayer, we actually get 2 mediums.
Nice. Wait, I think is Athena?
Athena's the
Medium?
small, isn't she?
I think so.
Yeah, she is. Well, and real quick, what was
Kuru,
that first
they
map?
say they've decided central for all games.
Here we go. Awoken. Okay, here we go.
Map 1. Of round 2, match 7. Carson.
One moment, guys. I'm getting...
Ranger versus Strogg and Peaker.
There you go. Your predictions are up. Got everything on screen, it
So,
looks like.
What are your thoughts on predictions for this map?
Lateral, thank you so much for the raid. That's a good question. I think I'll go with the Strogg.
Yeah, getting those little 25 health pickups right after killing somebody's handy. But you have
think
to be
he can
getting
get-
those kills.
Yeah, that is the main factor. He's got to get kills on Kuru.
Prepare to fight.
I'll
Round
probably
begins in
say the same solely just because I like seeing crouch sliding.
1. Fight.
Okay. I'll
But
start
that
on
is-
Carson.
Okay.
Time.
I'm on Carson as well.
Get Carson picking up heavy, and Kuru picking up mega.
Carson getting his rocket and rail. Got his unholy trinity, the rocket rail LG. I think they're...
Tis what we all seek.
Yes.
So far, just a rel coming out from Kuru, but he's going to pick up heavy. Mega's back up for Carson.
Carson delaying the pickup time for that. Carson pulling out Peaker, getting 44 damage. Not enough. Jumps over
It's a
rocket,
rail.
hits rail.
Doesn't seem like he wants to push. Okay, here he goes. It's right below him. Nice rel again. He can hear his movements. He knows what's going on.
First blood.
Great rels from Carson.
Lead taken. Tank.
100% rel so far.
Chase him with that rocket.
Impressive.
Carson's being super aggressive. It seems like he really knows he spawns. He wants to try and fish people out as soon as they spawn. Oh, man.
Yeah. He's reading Kuru's movements or his placement on the map or position on the map very well.
Tank.
As we were saying, being a Strogg and Peaker, I mean, he just always has a great stack. Although he did just have to give up Mega. He has heavy, though.
The orb went through, did it? It looked like.
Did it not connect?
I couldn't tell. It looked like it went through Carson, almost. Or maybe it was just a little too high.
Stopwatch.
You can still see the ethereal stuff and not take damage,
It's
I
precise.
think. Right now, we already have a 5-kill lead for Carson going 2 minutes and 30 seconds in. Very dominant. He's just playing the super well. He knows the timings. Even if he's giving them up, he still can hear when they're picking it up and still knows the timing. So it's good information for him to have. Though right now he's very low. Gotta get the Mega, though.
Prediction tribal there.
Yeah,
Not a
he's
lot of
good with
damage.
this. I'm sorry, go on.
Not a lot of damage with Peeker there, but got him to push Kuru a little bit further back so he can get that heavy. Wow, that was very close. Just a little bit more damage, and Kuru would have taken that kill.
Master.
If you're Kuru right now, what do you think he should be doing?
Try to regain timing for the power-ups. Like, he's doing a lot of damage, but he's not there for the Mega when it spawns. What would you say, Hickory, if you were in his shoes?
Yeah, I'd agree. Just showing up for these Mega and the Heavy and trying to fight it through. Because just giving it up is not really doing anything. And 5 minutes in almost, and 10 kill advantage. May be over before we hit the time limit.
Yeah, Carson is controlling the map very well. He knows, which all comes from playing experience. Little rail fight here. Both leaving players weak. They back off and restack up.
5-minute warning. Combo kill.
It's still just not enough, and even with all that, he gets Mega. He's ready to fight again.
Net master.
He's listening. Close, that orb. I don't know if it connected, but it exploded just a little bit too early.
Probably just a little too early. Oh, man.
Who's trying to get that map control back. Picking up the small armor.
It's still Carson just on these timings. He even knows where he's spawning. Gets the rel immediately.
Carson hearing he is weak, but missing that rail. Kuru now able to
Finally gets a kill on the board. Nice job, Kuru.
Nice.
Gets
Well
Mega. Not sure 14 kills is enough in 3 minutes, but we'll see what can happen.
that'll be a tall order.
And this is just game 1, so it's very possible we go to game 2.
Stopwatch. Tank.
And with the Mega, that's going to be tough. He needs to step back a little. Take him out with a rel, maybe. He hears him. He knows he's going for heavy. Nice.
Left.
Oh no.
Window.
Kuru's going back for it immediately.
He does get heavy.
I like that he finally fought for it, but he had done no damage to him, so he was still full stack and had all of his arsenal.
Kuru using the Tribolt to deny the Mega. Yeah, no, that aggression there for that heavy was great.
one frag left.
Fighting over the heavy. Carson gets the heavy.
Final
gets the
kill.
whale.
He knows that there's a frequent spawn point just right through that portal. He can rail and shoot through.
Damage dealer.
Just one shot. He's getting mega.
And he does get the kill there. GG's well played. Damage. Yeah, Kuru got 3 heavies and Carson got 13. And Kuru got 5 megas and Carson got 11. So Carson did maintain that map control pretty steadily throughout the map, but near the end there, Kuru was starting to take it back. And if we had a little bit more time, I feel like he would have regained map control. But on to the next map. That was map 1. Next map will be...
Corrupted Keep
Yes.
with Eisen and
CK.
Death Knight.
Eisen and Death Knight. That will be interesting with that flame strike, that dot damage that you can drop.
All right, I'll be right back. Just need a little bottle.
Sounds good.
Hey, I'm back.
Both players ready. Good luck, have fun. So Eisen and Death Knight.
For me, I'm kind of liking the Death Knight pick a little more. What do you think?
I think so as well. Looking at the compare Quake.pub website, Death Knight overall has been picked. Well, this is for all maps. He was picked 24 times.
Is there a way to pick the map plus who the champion was versus?
I'm just choosing the map and seeing like overall stats.
This is what he's talking about, by the way, guys.
Has a green percentage. I'm not sure how that is read with the comma.
I'll throw the link in after this game.
3, 2,
All right, here we go. Good luck, have fun.
fight.
Who are you starting out?
I'm going to start with Carson since he won last game.
Sounds good. Lots of damage from both players. Swapping places. Difference of roughly 10 ping. Go ahead, sorry.
I was going to say, with no rel this map, do you think it's going to be a different story for Carson, maybe? He was doing really well with the rels.
Yeah. I don't
So
think
was Kuru the game before, but... Yeah.
Both dealing damage to each other, but no deaths yet. Mega's about to spawn, so is Heavy. Carson grabs Mega. Kuru grabs Heavy. Both have decent stacks.
Oh, that's so close to a ring out.
Lead taken.
Oh, wow.
He hit the wall, just stood there, but again, just gets killed by Carson. Too much damage output.
Leaving Carson very weak, so he can get that follow-up kill.
Yeah, if he would have pushed, he may have been able to get a kill, but he's going to play it a little safe.
It's a good call. Just the beginning of the map. Does get that fadeaway rocket, 54 damage. Carson. getting that
Heavy's
kill
up
with
too. I'm sorry, please go on. What were you going to say?
You just got that kill with the machine gun. So instead of using the rail, like you said before.
Yeah, oh, ring out.
Well.
There's a hole in the wall there. You got to be careful. With the lack of rel, we're seeing people, I think, use the rocket a lot more and machine gun, of course, on this map.
You're able to do that longer range damage without having to be close.
Mega's up. I'm not sure if Carson realizes this. Just right below him. There it goes.
Surprise rocket from Kuru. Carson rocket jumping around. Willing to take that little armor damage.
Oh, nice rel. Even though he gets mega, he's dotted and he just puts out a whole burst of damage.
Yeah, getting
shot
hit
from
by one of
Carson.
those. Absolutely, getting hit by one of those trails will do an additional. Will do additional damage. So it's not just like standing in the fire for a second and running away.
When you mean the chill, you mean like when the fireball hits you, it does additional damage?
Yes.
Yes. How much damage is it? Do you know?
I don't remember right offhand. I want to say like 75.
So yeah, there's an impact blast essentially, and then damage over time.
2 for 1 double whammy.
Yeah,
He misses the heavy.
just barely.
Some really good prediction rockets, like just assuming that he might be over there and leads the rocket just enough to do the damage.
Stopwatch.
Kuru, though, keeping that heavy down under lock and key. And just as I say that, Carson gets the heavy.
There it goes. I think it looked like it was 40 something. Maybe that was 2 hitting at once though.
Yeah, let me look real quick too.
Thank you. 5 minutes in, we have a 6 kill advantage here from Carson, 0 from Kuru.
5 minutes.
Very different. Kuru kind of set the tone when with his first matchup with DEEZNUTS, but here we're seeing Carson lead it all the way.
So fireball direct damage is 25. Maximum splash damage is 25.
Okay.
And then, yeah, so
So I must have
potential
just been
50.
seeing 2 damages added up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did you say 250 is the max damage?
No, 25 for a direct, and then 25
Oh.
for maximum splash damage.
And they're right there, the Inferno. It just does so much damage. I couldn't even count the amount of damage numbers that popped up. It's just instant death. 25 for each fireball. Don't 3 come out? Yes, 3 come out. So that would be 75 that could potentially hit you, plus the dot. Whew, that is massive.
Crew grabbing that mega. Both are weak. It could go either. Oh.
It could have gone either way, but unfortunately Carson's machine gun, it's just a little better.
And he's using the zoomed in version of the machine gun, so you get that extra 10 points of damage? Or a couple points of damage.
Unless they're like right up on me or I know they're low, I'm pretty much always zoomed in when I shoot the machine gun. How about yourself?
Yeah, I just like to see if I can get that extra damage. Though it probably would be better to use it without, just because you're able to, especially if you're not, if you miss, you're missing 15 damage, and you have to wait a little longer for that next bullet. So
There's a good point. But I like that risk reward, the difference between the two.
absolutely. Carson snagging heavy. Doing 160 LD damage right there to Kuru. Kuru's trying to run, but with Mega under his pocket, he was able to secure that kill.
With less than 2 minutes left, we have a 13 kill advantage, just not much. Only thing Kuru can really think about is he's going to the lower bracket. He can still meet us at the end.
Absolutely, and Kuru is just getting his name on the board with 1 kill. Let's go. That was close. Just a little bit more, but that LG. Big rocket damage from both.
1 minute warning.
Yeah, Carson's map knowledge, at least with the spawns placements too, knowing where to look after getting a kill. I'm not good at that myself.
Yeah, it can be difficult.
3 frags left.
That was a risky, high-risk action there, but paid off. Rocket jumping straight down with little health.
And just time enough for 1 more kill.
LG versus Nail.
Killing spree.
Going to Carson.
Left.
GG, well played. We've yet to see the 3rd map.
Not yet, but this is how it was last week. It took us a little bit of time. I'm going to see if maybe we can catch Fav and protoanimal.
Okay, let me. I don't think I've their names in game name. Let me see if I can.
Right, real quick, guys, I have updated brackets. Oh, wow, so looking at it, looks like Davis has been dropped to the lower bracket, although he says he's not feeling well today.
Oh,
I'm going to
okay.
try and snag us, yeah, again, round 3, match 15, Fav versus protoanimal. Can you tell if they're already in game?
I am checking protoanimal. I'm guessing his name is same as. He's in game.
Okay, let's see if we can get someone else.
With Breakage and Vesta?
I think they're in game, but if we wait, maybe we can get Breakage and Festive. Or you know what? I'm gonna see if we can get Festive. I mean, Theo and Davis.
Okay.
Here, let's try Davis and Theo.
Are y'all in game? Yes.
We may have to. I think our best bet is to maybe hold off for Dripnotic and loser of round 2, match 8.
Yeah, and be ready for the round 3, match 16.
Yes, we could also do that if you wanted.
Either or. It is up to you, Hickory. You lead the way.
I'm gonna ask if anyone knows what game they're on. Breakage and Festive.
Let me see if there might be a couple people streaming this one. Refresh.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Let's see. Yeah, Leadhead, sorry, is streaming Festive and Breakage's map.
Oh, okay. Can you tell what game they're on?
Yes, they're on map 2. It looks like it's early. It's not 6 minutes in, almost 7 minutes in.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just keep an eye on that.
Here, said you.
I'm asking chat what's the score?
3-2.
Oh, I see down at the bottom. Right, guys. Well, sorry for this little lull, guys, but everyone's quaking. That's good. And if worse comes to worse, I mean, we'll just see if we can grab an invite to this and go and watch their game 3, you know?
Yes. This one's might not be a bad idea.
Real quick, guys, I guess I can just go ahead
With light
and
armor.
show this.
Gonna be
I'm just going to go ahead and so
Festive in
Leadhead
very
stream
bad
on.
Position, takes an immense amount of damage and breakages now. Gonna be looking just for that one last finishing railgun shot. He gonna push in? Gets one shot.
Yeah, looking at
and
it,
picks up the mega
close, very close.
festiveturtle still just
Oh my god, Tones, thank you so much for those 5 subs.
inch
Gift
away
subs,
from
that's really
death.
kind of you.
Absolutely.
gonna be once again rocket jumping up, looking for that rail angle. Misses, unfortunately. That wouldn't have killed her, but
Pleasure
it
is
would have
mine.
put her yet
It's
again in a
wanting to
very,
support awesome
very
content,
critical position.
awesome community.
Some tribal damage coming out.
Hey, thanks, bud.
Unfortunately, eats the railgun shot. Railguns exchange, both players low on health. Ghost Walk was popped, but not pushing their luck. Rocket almost takes off Breakage's face. Being said, Breakage now has caught the next player in that.
Real quick, guys, I'm just going to catch up on these. DEEZNUTS, thanks for the follow. Lateral Bulls, thank you so much for that raid. Swan, thank you so much for the follow.
Another opportunity.
Echo, thank you so much for the follow. NMI Gizmo, thank you so much for the follow. Crofty, thank you for the follow. Hey, we play with you in the Sacrifice games. And of course, Tones, thank you so much for the 5 gifted raids. I mean, 5 gifted subs. And that went to Qbert, CXT, PriaQC, Malware, and Stizzy.
That being said, one rail does go connected with Breakage. Breakage pushing in. Dire Orb comes out. Lots of damage by Breakage, but the defensive rockets once again. Well done by Festive. In the very first few seconds of the overtime, Festive's able to close down the match.
Alright, let's see if we can get in this game.
Here, I'll drop from this party.
Not sure what.
That way I am invitable.
The organization is Moonbeam, guys. Here, just give me one moment. Alright guys, this is game 3. I'm going to go ahead and put those predictions up. And this is festiveturtle versus
Zero
Breakage.
NES.
It's a 0 instead of O, right?
Yes. Perfect. Thank you.
Festive and Breakage. There you guys go. We're on map 3, guys. And I think I actually... No, this is still winter bracket. I don't know the picks and bans for this one, though. That's the only thing.
Alright, map 3. Sorlag versus Death Knight.
All right. Sorry, chat. I did not forget about you. There you go. That is Moonbeam's website. They are the organizers. And we're helping them as Church of Quake. They're using our Discord, and we're helping cast and whatnot as well. It's been a lot of fun. This is technically Duel Cup 2, but there's been 3 of them so far because there was a Duel 0. And don't forget those predictions, guys. They are up. And again, this is map 3. Map 3. Ruins of Sarnath. Festive versus Breakage. Right, I guess I'm going to start on Festive. We, of course, didn't get to see the first 2 games here.
Fight.
I'm starting on Festive as well.
Do you have any favorites? Who do you like seeing here? Dot versus Dot.
I feel like Strogg might be the better Dot.
Why is there no
It's hard to
famous
tell.
player? I mean,
Favorite
Davis
Strogg.
is pretty famous.
Not Strogg, sorry, Sorlag. For this matchup.
We had Dramas here last week and Effortless the week before.
It's a
And they're
trade.
weekly tournaments, so, I mean, people just can't sign up every single week. There's only been 3. So, Cup 0,
First up
Effortless
gets
1,
heavy,
and last week,
Breakage
Dramas
gets
1.
Mega.
This is mostly in a tournament, so we probably wouldn't have Maxter or Rafa.
Bethesda does
They don't
have the
ping
stock
well.
for this push. She wants to.
And I don't think that's the only thing that makes a good tournament. Well, you
Just
just
the timing
want
for
someone
heavy,
to
back off and-
snowball through.
Stopwatch.
If we could have multiple Quake Pro League players, I guess that could be cool. And since these first 2 kills, pretty passive. Heavy's about to be up, though.
Having a little rail fight here. Festive will back off and grab heavy. Breakage grabbing that mega. Still keeping the timing very close to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you favor in this matchup, Hickory? Sorlag, Sorbet, or Death Knight?
Okay. I kind of like Festive's Sorlag. I think it's a heavy character, has slight movement speed bonus, and has the dot. Ooh, unfortunately, it's a waste of an ult, or an ability there from Breakage. Dot misses, though. How about yourself, Tones? What do you like? What do you like more here?
Yeah, I'd probably say Sorlag, just because of that extra health and that movement.
And Festive knows Heavy's up. They got to fight for this. Unfortunately, gives up.
There's a fadeaway rail. Yeah, she does have a 1 point kill lead, or 1 kill lead. No need to go too aggressive just yet. It's still early in the game.
That's a good point. So do you think you give up a couple things if you're in the lead? Something like that happens? It's okay just to maybe let them have heavy or mega? Excuse me.
Especially if I didn't have armor, yeah, I would be a little bit more hesitant pushing in. But,
Lead tied.
Oh, it was weird. She, like, hit his head and then turned oddly.
it was like stuck on his head for a second
Yeah.
there.
I don't think she could line up her shots because of that, unfortunately. Tie game now, 4 minutes in.
Festive will be grabbing heavy. Probably will go back up. Heavy pad, maybe?
Impressive. Stopwatch.
Balance ping wise as well. Just difference of 10. Both trading these major power pickups. Yeah, no, I'm loving how tied this matchup is right now. Almost halfway. It's still 2-2.
Lead lost.
It's a great matchup.
Stopwatch.
Festive just nearly getting the kill there. Picks up Mega. Oh no, she's low though. And last game went into overtime. It was 4-3. It was a very low kill game.
5-minute warning.
So this is a very even matchup, I would say, between these two players, Festive and Breakage. Oh man, Breakage runs right into the dot.
Impressive.
Which
He'll die no
if he
matter
was
what.
Position that was if he perfect timing with that setting up the dot damage right there.
Mm-hmm. Just making a landing pad for him. As soon as he fell, no matter what, he was going to get hit by something. Oh, she turns just for a brief moment.
Watch.
At least the Mega was there to take away dot. That could have been bad. A huge rel from Festive as she drops down. Just catches his foot.
Tickle his toe with the rail.
Does it tickle if it still gets blown off?
Well, I guess
Maybe,
not.
maybe for a
technically.
brief second.
Red master. Impressive.
Death Knight. Trying to pick up some weapons and small armor shard back there. Conceding Mega and Heavy.
Yeah, because of the champion disadvantage here, he's got to get a couple kills first. A couple rels first before he goes in for a kill.
Festive hearing him trying to sneak by underneath.
Mm-hmm.
He's able to
And
land
staying
that
at
rail.
Mega, she can kind of hear where he spawns, fill it out. And unfortunately, they both threw out dot, but the acid is the only thing that connects. The fire did not. Breakage in a difficult position here. He's actually closed off in the back.
He does get out of that little trap. Festive will drop down and grab some more time vials, so she
Yeah,
can have her spit ready. Go ahead.
I'm
sorry.
surprised. I was just going to say, I'm surprised Breakage was able to get out of there scot-free.
Wow. Both trading damage there. Backing off, resetting.
Breakage looking kind of nice with this heavy here. But if Festive can get the Mega, that would definitely put her back in. She seems to be a little wary, and she doesn't have to be aggressive here at all.
No.
2 minutes left. This is a decent advantage for her. Oh, it's going to go away soon, though, if this keeps happening.
Gonna fight over the heavy. Festive will get, but she does take all that fire damage.
It looks like she's able to heal it off. That could have been bad for her, but she just avoided the fight, ran away. Again, she has a 3-kill advantage, so she doesn't have a reason to really try and take these engagements.
But I didn't stop her from backing down from that fight. Right there. Securing one more kill with the nail. Breakage getting
It's in A, every player's
Go
good.
with the rail there?
Thanks, Rob. That is so kind of you to say.
1 minute and 10
Very
seconds.
not true, but
That's
I
what we're talking.
appreciate the sentiment.
1 minute warning.
Oh, 1 minute left. This is definitely enough time to get 2 kills to at least tie it up.
Yes.
Hopefully he goes towards Mega and gets another engagement going.
Doesn't have a lot of rail, but maybe if he gets
Nice.
That, oh, wow.
Oh my gosh.
That was
We
huge.
could so easily be going into overtime right now.
30 seconds. He knows it.
Here we go. It's dot. They both dot. Breakage is still in a good position. If he can force a fight, I think he really could tie this up.
10 seconds.
He's got to go up. Staying down a lot. Oh, it's behind her. Behind him. He doesn't know. Festive doing a great job at just hiding.
Not taking the fight if she didn't need to. GG, well played.
It's competitive hide and seek now.
That was amazing how balanced that was all, all the way through the map.
Oh yeah, and that's right. That was game 3. So that actually means Festive won and is pushing Breakage down to the lower bracket.
And going up against, I believe, Carson.
Woo!
I need 1 second to restroom real quick.
Sure. Okay. I'm doing Festive versus Carson. We're still winner's bracket. I think everything's good. Yeah. I need to adjust these things a little bit. The thing is like, I want to put them in a very specific location, the like the names and the scoreboard and whatnot, but it always like, it snaps to like a slightly different location, just a few pixels from where I want it to. So I need to just work on that. I'll figure it out for next week for sure. Next up we have Carson versus Festive. Oh, you guys probably want your points, don't you? Yeah, I'm bobbing with the music. It's a good tune. And guys, I guess while we have just a small bit of time, tomorrow at 2 p.m. East, is that correct? Here, just one moment. Oh, did I not start this? Whoops, event started. Yeah, so anywho, tomorrow at 2 p.m. East, we're doing global pickups that we host every second and fourth Sunday in the Church of Quake. And we're doing Quake Champions Capture the Flag tomorrow. So anyone can come join and play with us.
All right.
Lo-
Carson posted
Lomagos,
the
thank you so much for the follow.
link for the picks and bans.
Ezek13, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, let's go ahead and look at these links. Where's the spec
And
link?
the
It's
second
right here.
link, I believe, is the one for spectators.
All right, one moment, guys. Here we go. All right, we're looking at our map picks and bans. We already have Crucible gone, Tower of Koth gone. I'm surprised to see Crucible gone. I thought that was a preferred map for some people.
I thought so too. But I mean, to be honest, I haven't played a lot on Crucible. It's not a great clan arena map, and there isn't a sacrifice version of it.
No, there isn't. It's a smaller map, though. All right, and our first map, chosen by Festive, is Awoken.
Awoken. I love Awoken. I think probably because whenever I start a custom game, it's the first map that's selected. So I've near and dear to my heart for just playing on it. I guess I would start off any custom clan arena games with Awoken. What are your thoughts on the map picks for Festive and Carson?
Very typical. I'm glad we're seeing Vale. We've been seeing a lot of Awoken and a lot of Corrupted Keep. I think those are just kind of the basic two maps that people want to play. How about yourself?
Yeah, no, probably because of familiarity as well as map knowledge and comfortability. Probably why Awoken and Corrupted have been pretty picked throughout. As for Vale, I would love to see them get to the third map because I have not seen a duel on Vale in a little bit of time. So
Yeah, same here. I don't think we saw it a lot last week. Right, real quick, we have Festive banning Ranger for Awoken, Carson picking Strogg and Peeker. Do really like the Strogg and Peeker, of course, with the crouch sliding and gets a little extra health from the what are they called? The pickups? The vials, I guess?
yeah, the time vials.
Yeah.
At least that's what I've been calling them. They might have another name, but the little hourglasses. Oh
Hey,
wait,
Festive picking BJ.
Hickory, you meant the Strogg's like after he gets a kill, he gets to pick up the little
Yeah,
health
yeah,
bubble.
that's what I was talking about, yeah.
I got you. I thought you meant the little. I totally spaced out there for a second. Let me find the name of that. I think it's like Strominium or something.
Strogent or Strogent something, I forget what it's called. Oh, someone put it in chat. Stroyant.
Destroy it. Thank you. Destroy it. It gives 20 over 20 overheal HP.
Okay, so we have Carson banning Galena. Probably not a bad ban. He doesn't want to deal with those totems. I hate being on totem duty.
Yeah, it takes away from keeping track of the major items and listening for the other opponent. And Festive will pick Eisen to counter that. Or no, not to counter Galena, but Festive picks
Her
Eisen.
first pick. Bessa, really thinking this through. Who do you want to ban on Val?
Doom. But this depends on if the player likes to play Doom.
She bans the Sorlag. Not a bad idea. He gets a passive for all of the acid, right? So you don't want to be dealing with that.
Yeah.
Oh, and a Death Knight's picked. Carson, first pick here for Vale of Pnath. And our last pick is Keel for Festive.
So heavy versus a medium. Person needs a minute. Looking at this matchup, first map will be Carson with Strogg and Peeker and Festive with BJ.
Here, guys, I started that prediction a little early. I didn't mean to.
I mean, it's a solid matchup. I wouldn't know who to favor Strogg versus BJ on Awoken, because BJ has that passive to heal himself, and Strogg he can pick up destroy it.
All right, guys. Predictions are up. This is map 1, Awoken, Festive versus Carson, Sorlag versus Death Knight. And
It
guys,
looks like Carson is ready.
oh, okay. Guys, these are weekly duel tournaments that Moonbeam is putting on for us. $100 guaranteed prize pool every week. So if you can't make it this week, that's cool. You can just come
So what do you
join
think of
next
this
week.
matchup for Awoken and it being BJ versus Strogg?
I kind of favor the Strogg.
Two West players getting to play on West. Awesome.
Don't see that a lot.
No.
Yeah, I kind of feel in the Strogg. I do kind of want to favor Festive here, but as far as champion picks go, I slightly favor Strogg here.
Yeah.
And how about yourself?
I'd agree, because he has Peeker and he can pick up Destroyant, has that crouch slide. But I mean, BJ does have that dual wield, and dual wielding LG or rockets can just do so much damage. So, but yeah, no, I agree. I'll favor this matchup. Looks like we're loading into the map. Map 1.
Prepare to
All right,
fight.
guys, we're going into round 3, game 16,
Who will
map
be
1.
following first?
3,
I'm gonna go with Carson.
fight.
Okay. Grabbing that heavy. No, sorry, Mega. And Festive getting the heavy.
Mm-hmm. Tripled on Carson, but gets tagged by 2 Rels. Just not going to compete.
He knew he had to go get that rail too, so he can a rail fight.
Guys, get those
Carson
predictions in.
juking,
Got about less than 2
Festive with
minutes.
the
Festive versus
outside
Carson.
side
BJ
of pocket
versus
for a second
Strogg.
there.
Right on each other. Carson really favoring that tribal for some reason. Festive's low, she's actually got to be careful. Mega will be up soon, but she knows she's coming up.
Remember when Tribal had the time delay on the
Yeah.
bolts when it first?
So get this, it's still in the game files, because Sync shared an image the other day. They still call it lag bolts.
Oh wow! Oh wow!
That was the, I guess, working title for it, early on.
That makes sense because the explosions lag a little behind. I don't know that. That's awesome. Power-ups are coming up. Carson will get Mega.
Mm-hmm. But Heavy's up, he could go grab. Festive could. Oh wow, Strogg actually skipped Heavy? Maybe he's just trying to make sure that the timing's off.
Yes. Or trying to do a little bit more damage, knowing he can back up and go grab it.
Yes.
Since she's in the middle by that little armor shard. Out comes Peeker.
A nice roll from Festive just to take it out. It's useless now. Wonderful rails from Festive. She's pretty much switching between that, like a gun and then rel, because she knows there's all these little gaps, all these little holes, and she can shoot them. Just get a little peck off of them.
Lead tide.
Carson there getting nail damaging and then finishing it off. Getting scoring or tying the scoreboard 1-1.
Watch.
Now with Carson having this decent stack, I see a push from him.
We're trying to use that tri-bolt, just get a little info. Oh wow, that rocket popped to the right. It was weird.
Almost went off the map. Excuse me.
Impressive.
Bethesda did hear that low health, so cry from Strogg. So she's
She should know something, but he's got a decent amount of health. It's not as low as she probably thinks. And if she keeps missing, this will definitely turn. Okay, but Heavy's going to be up soon. Both of them know. Yes, she did pick up Mega.
and she got heavy too. It's a good time for her to try to close and get some damage on.
She could be really aggressive right now. Carson's not working with a lot. She still wants to play for Mega.
Master.
So good. Mega. Carson trying to go for the lift there, but does not lift.
I'm guessing you hit them from under, and you can kind of like throw them a little. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, and just kind of leave, keep them hanging in the air.
So close. Festive screaming. Okay, she has a bit more health now. Probably gonna back off, but they could. Okay, he's gonna get Mega. I bet they're about to battle it out for Heavy, though. Oh, actually, it looks like Festive may give this up. I think she was probably thinking Mega could be up. And it's not. And here we are, 5 minutes in. Perfectly even 1-1 as if nothing has happened.
Yeah, it's interesting seeing Carson use the Tribolt, or rely on the Tribolt, while Festive is relying on the rail.
I think Tribolt's MVP. I love the gun. I think people sleep on it a lot. I do think he's using it a little more than I would recommend. But I like what he's doing. He's not using it to also try and get like feedback, just to see if maybe she's around a certain area.
Yes, there was two nice rails there.
Mm-hmm. 3.
Lead taken.
3 for 3.
41% on that rail accuracy.
Impressive.
Carson getting a rail just as she goes into the celly. Mega's uphill grab.
Mm-hmm. Heavy's about to be up too. Carson knows it's about to be up. I'm not sure what Festive's going to be able to do. Nice Tribolt. And Carson fully stacked here. He can take any engagement. Though he doesn't have to. He probably wants at least one more kill on the board. But as of right now, with how low kill this is, he could just play this a bit more passively. But no, he wants the engagement. She's screaming, BJ screaming.
She was pinched in that little corner with that stack. It was not much. She does pull out the dual wield to secure that, but he
The
backs
Mega.
off.
And Carson still has oversack from the last Mega. I mean, he's looking very pretty right now.
Decent damage.
Huge damage outburst, but the LG pushing him back down. And Festive gets Mega. Oh my gosh, she's one hit. Valiant attempt, but overall she just couldn't dish it out.
Impressive.
Huge row.
And having the lower ground too is, I feel like, is always harder to attack going up.
You know, just like that, it was looking like a very even game, and now we have Carson with a distinctive lead. Even though it's low kill, that's been a low kill game though. He's played these last few minutes really well, always playing around Mega and Heavy. And taking these nice shots too. I mean, Awoken, as you know, it has a lot of these openings you can shoot through to get through other parts of the map.
Absolutely. She will get that Heavy too.
But
She's
at what
down
cost,
there.
maybe? Wow, she pulled out the gauntlet last second, but it just wasn't enough. Again, people know this. If you kill someone over by Heavy, there's a good chance that they spawn just on the other side of that portal, which you can see through.
You can line up a rail or a rocket.
Mm-hmm.
One-minute warning.
Both doing great damage to each other. Carson is weak enough where he could die.
Yeah, he's screaming. A well-placed rocket would take him out. A lot would take him out right now. He's getting a little bit of his stack up. Nice job.
Beautiful.
I'm not sure if she can get 5 kills in 30 seconds. That's a huge order. I think 4 kills in a minute is pretty doable. But 5 in 30, that seems a little outrageous. Wow.
That was close. That could have gone either way. Seeing it from the dual perspective.
Hilfix says his rel game has awoken.
Well
You're gonna
done,
get us in
well
trouble
done.
with the punning police, guys. Be careful.
GG, well played.
100% accuracy on Carson with the shotgun. He only shot it once, but still. Every shot counts, right?
Yes. 100% shotgun. And let's see, damage-wise.
Scoreboard updated. Here, let's get those. Oh, perfect 50-50 bet, but it will go to Carson, guys. That is just map 1.
Pickups between the two is pretty even for Mega. Festive getting 9 and Carson getting 10. For Heavy, Carson was able to get 13 and Mega Festive got 5.
Right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Next matchup is on Corrupted Keep. CK is going to be Strogg versus BJ. No, sorry, not Strogg. We just it's Anarki and Eisen. So while we wait for Hickory to return, seeing Carson play against
Prepare to fight.
Kuru, not having the rail wasn't too much of a problem for him.
Round
So
begins in.
welcome back, just in time. Good luck,
Yep.
have fun.
Fight.
I'll start with Carson,
Okay,
since he won last game.
sounds good.
All right, guys,
He's
predictions
gonna be
are
on
up.
the Anarchy.
Both just getting the fill right now. Carson picking up Mega. And Heavy's up too. He may give that up to Festive, though. Yep.
Both trading major items. Both
So
listening for each other. Go ahead, sorry.
I was just going to say, who do you favor? What do you liking about champion picks this game?
I would say I would favor Eisen, I think, for this map.
Okay, that's good, because I was going to say Anarki. I like the speed. What do you think about Eisen? Why do you favor Eisen here?
Being able to pick up armor as well as Little Timmy. You can kind of like lock down an area of the map.
Yeah, and Eisen a much more viable champion now that he has a little bit of passive armor regen. It's really big.
Absolutely. We'll see who he rides it with the matchup here. Still, 0-0. Both trading major items.
Oh, nice. Using the heavy machine gun just to pelt her.
First blood.
And again, without the rel, the machine gun and rockets, they become really reliable on this map. Very low kill game here. I mean, Carson just has a single kill on the board for his advantage.
Vespa will give up Mega, but she's gonna try to lock down that heavy.
She does. And Timmy down too. Carson has a great stack though. I mean, just a lot of health, but still.
And he does have Inject ready too.
Oh,
which
he
just
uses it.
see
Now
some
he
pressure
knows
here.
she's right below him. Oh!
Lead time.
Wow!
Carson getting the suicide.
Jumping down for the shard just to kill himself.
Stopwatch.
I'm great at getting suicides with Slash by sliding off the map. Both trading rockets here.
Carson trying his best just to stay alive.
Just gonna back off and try to grab some
Yep.
health.
Mega's up though. Huge grab from him. He needed that.
Yes, and then
Heavy's
he did
up.
100 damage rocket there too.
Yeah. Turned around, got a cheeky little rocket.
Right between them cheeks.
Jumpy. Lead taken.
Very close. Saving that inject just for that last second there.
He should be staying for heavy. Yeah, they both know what's up.
Takes out Timmy right away.
Lead tied.
It was actually a great job. He focused on the turret a little too much, and Festive just took advantage of that. Like, yeah, bud, you can kill the turret, but that's not me.
Exactly. It's that you have to choose.
Stopwatch.
Do
What's
you
more of
take
a
out-
threat?
Yeah, exactly.
Tight.
Oh, Festive grabbing both major items. Now she's
great-
ready to.
It's a great grab. She has a perfect stack now.
5
Any
minute
engagement could go her favor now. Her next engagement, rather. Shesix, thank you so much for tuning in. Howdy to you as well.
Ooh, Carson dropping
Stopwatch.
a little too early for that mega. Maybe
This
have the
is
timing off just a second.
Such an odd game where we had Carson in the lead, then he dropped to 0, he's back to 1, and now we have Festive in the lead with 2.
What would you do if you were in Carson's position right now?
I feel like we always say, like, you gotta focus on the Mega and Heavy, but he's just gotta show up there and deal damage just to let Festive know that she's not getting the stuff for free. Even if he knows that he can't grab, he's still gotta show up just to dish out damage.
Lead tied.
What do you think?
No, I agree. Yeah, because even if it's just a little bit of damage, it'll just keep them having to run around the map trying to pick up health.
Because you want your opponent to be a little wary, like, okay, I can go for this Mega or Heavy, but I gotta be prepared for a fight, right? You always want to keep them on your toes. You definitely don't want to just be giving things up.
Yeah, keeping the pressure on. Festive getting that kill, so it's 3-2 now at 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Very close, could go either way.
Stopwatch.
Yeah,
A
matchup
nice turnaround here from Festive. I'm sorry, please go.
No,
Go
go
on.
ahead. I was gonna say fighting one person using LG and one person rocket. You can't miss your rocket, or the LG will win. But if you do hit with your rocket, you can bounce them up and kind of secure that fight. I feel like rocket can outperform LG, but you can't miss.
Yeah, 2 rockets is going to be pretty much enough to take out someone, but if you miss even one of those, that LG is going to destroy you. What do you think about these new PTS changes? Are you liking that they're reworking some of the guns?
Yes, I think that adds a variety to the game. Like for example, previous to like not this PTS change, but like when the nail was buffed, didn't see as many people using it. I see a lot more people using it now.
I like it. I think the width units, however you want to call that, needs to be adjusted a little. But I like the damage. I like that when it does connect, it does 20 damage.
And it is not an easy gun to hit with, especially if there's distance.
No, of course not. And I mean, it has that velocity, right? Like you got to match those orbs up, those nails up.
Master.
Carson having that injection, he was able to drop down to steal that kill. Not steal the
That's
kill, but
huge.
hit that
I mean,
gear.
Festive drops down, so this is doable. 2 kills is definitely doable to tie this up.
With a minute left.
1 minute.
I mean, there's even enough time for him to take the lead, technically, but yeah, I mean, more than enough time to tie this up.
Tied.
Wow, very risky play, but it paid off.
And I think
Tying
if
up the
you're
match.
Festive right now, maybe run around, try and get Mega and Heavy. It's just one good engagement is going to make this game right now. Festive really forcing this fight. Doesn't want this to go into overtime. Oh my god, she gets hit by the rocket last second.
She has little Timmy on Mega.
It's just a little information for her to use. We'll get taken out. Definitely looks like this will be going into overtime. Next kill will win.
Sudden death.
Over. Time begins.
Oh, they're already engaging. Ooh, Carson just barely gets away. Could have been bad. Asuka's heavy again.
Both very carefully playing, because sudden death. There's no...
Stopwatch. Net master.
Very close. Both of them are low. Slight favoritism towards Festive here. This could be it. Oh man, they're playing so passive.
Yes! They're both dealing damage, you know, just little peaks.
Carson's got to be careful. He really needs some armor here. Or ability, but he's not going to have that for a bit. Oh! Knocks
wow.
Festive up! Beautiful rockets. But Festive gets heavy.
An accidental bump up to the second platform.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. But she played it off well. She didn't let it distract her. Mega's about to be up. Heavy about to be up too.
Looks like she's gonna go for a heavy. Leaving Mega
She really
for
needs
Carson.
some health as well. Oh no, Festive's low. I thought he was gonna bite for that. He got the... He got the jump on her. She didn't
heard
turn, she
him,
didn't see.
Yeah, just a second. GG's, well played. That was a very close game.
All right, let's go ahead and get you y'all's points. Change. That was a 2-0 for Carson, correct?
Yes. I'll double check though, just to make sure, because now I'm doubting myself.
Okay, thank you guys. I thought so. Oh, it's already been updated. Nice.
Yes.
It's already been updated.
Awesome.
Okay, do you want to stay with Carson and move up to protoanimal, or would you like to move down with Festive to battle out with Davis?
Do you want to stay upper bracket, because I believe Leadhead is watching Breakage and Kuru?
Okay. Festive has lead, but she's not responding, so I'm just going to go ahead and start my own party.
Okay, I'll drop.
Understand why it does this, because, like, clearly Carson is online. But it's not showing him. Here he is. Then I need to figure out what Proto's name is.
And this will be the semifinals for the upper bracket.
Thank you for reminding me, all. Semifinals. Is that quarter or half finals?
I don't know. Semifinals. I think that's what, quarter or no, half. It's since it's 1v1. I think it'd be half finals. At least in the brackets, it's semifinals and finals.
Okay, semifinals is 4. Quarterfinals means 8. For people remaining in tournament.
Ah, okay.
So I guess it's technically half finals. The same proto-animal. Okay, getting him in. Proto-animal. I wish I could add friends, but I'm chock full. Oh, sweet.
Yeah, it's still best of 3 until the grand finals.
Yes, everything's a best of 3 except grand finals, which is best of 5.
And looks like they're started with their picks and bans.
The wrong one. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright, so we have Tower Koth gone, Vale gone. Oh man, I would love to see a Crucible. Or a
Yes.
2v2 Tower of Koth, but I guess we won't see that. Okay, this is weird. We're seeing Corrupted Keep first, then Awoken. We typically see it in the other arrangement. I kind of want to remove those 2 maps for next week, just because we've seen pretty much nothing but them. What do you think?
I think that'd be a good idea. Add more variety, at least to put people in a little bit uncomfortable zone if they're, if those are the 2 most picked maps. But I don't know. Maybe just one of them. I don't know if you'd want to take out two maps, or drastically change the map pool each week.
So I just want to note that with the organizers, that maybe we look at removing those 2. Or one or the other. I think that's probably a good point, too. And for Corrupted Keep, we have BJ gone, Proto picking Strogg, Carson picking Ranger.
Strogg versus Ranger. I think I would favor Strogg in that matchup, but I mean, Ranger does have that mobility with that orb. Looking at the compare Quake pub, the matchup between Ranger versus Strogg for Corrupted Keep is most played, with it favoring Strogg just a little bit more, if I'm reading that correctly.
I think you're right. I'm seeing this now. Guys, what he's talking about is this.
It's awesome to have a website like this to just kind of have a quick overview of the matchups
So
that
it's
have happened in
a
the past.
comparison for Quake maps and the champions that are picked on it, if y'all want to go look at that. I just showed it on stream so people could see. It's really nifty.
Yeah, and courtesy from Quake.
Yeah, it's Hawkeye. He's the one that runs the Quake Pub. Great guy. We got to meet him at QuakeCon.
Yes, and he passes out these awesome custom decks of art from a variety of different people that commemorate Quake.
Yeah, I'm going to show that off on stream. I need to do that this week. I was going to break everything down and show everything I got at QuakeCon.
That's an
Okay.
excellent idea.
But we have our maps here, our picks and bans. Here, just one moment. So we're on Corrupted Keep.
Yes. No, not yet. But there we go. Yeah.
Right, here we go. Okay, so for this matchup on Corrupted Keep, what champion do you like to see more here?
Because I've been favoring Strogg a little bit, I want to go with Ranger for this matchup.
I see that. And what do you like about the Ranger? Just being able to move through the map a little easier?
Yes, and you do have that passive where you can rocket jump without taking as much damage. And I love rocket jumping. It feels like it unlocks the map in a 3D versus it being like a 2D or top down. What about you?
Prepare to fight.
Your favorite?
Sure. I think just to be different, I'll go with Proto.
Round begins in.
Okay.
I still like the Strogg. I think it's a very good champion, especially if you can get a couple early kills and you can have your stack going. You can have your peaker always up.
Go, first map. Protoss versus Carson.
I'll stick with Proto. I haven't seen him play yet, so kind of want to see what I'm seeing here. See what I'm dealing with.
Let me do the same. Looks like they're going to fight for the Mega. But Proto will back off and grab Heavy. Filling each other out.
Just 1 minute in, still pretty passive, no kill on the board. Proto screaming. Again, without a rel, we're just seeing a lot of heavy machine gun use and its replacement. Guys, I just saw that one of you requested Festa versus Davis. I'm really sorry. If I would have seen that, I would have gone for it. We haven't seen Proto play yet, so I just wanted to make sure we could see people play.
And Proto will grab both major items. He does get a direct on Carson.
He's been really good about getting these the Mega and the Heavy. And again, 2 minutes in, very passive game, no kills yet. Lots of engagements, but no biting. Oh, Proto pretty low here, actually. Just gotta be careful. It gets taken out by Carson LG. He orbed up just to get that kill. Here we go, though. Oh no! I think he was trying to dive the drone over, If he would have just gone around, maybe it would have done gone a bit more in his favor. Bit more beneficial, I mean.
Instead of going one way,
Up
should
and
go
over,
the other.
yeah.
Stopwatch.
And just like that, we have a 2-kill advantage though for Carson.
Solid nail damage there. Predicting where he'd be.
Yeah, they're giving each other a lot of respect. I hear people use that term a lot. I typically just say they're playing very
Using
passively.
the orb to bypass Peeker to get up close and just take out Strogg.
Completely bypasses the drone, ends up rocketing him. Oh man, that was huge. He has great timing for this.
Stopwatch.
Or tracking, rather. Oh, but he was very close to dying himself. Carson's got to be careful here.
Grab those 2 bubbles and get ready for Mega. Just coming soon. Good positioning there. He did not stay right by the Mega, but like away from it, so he wouldn't catch any of those stray rockets.
That could have been a telefrag if they both went through together.
Killing spree.
Oh, close.
I admire Proto. He's trying so hard right now. Carson just gets the upper hand. Even using ability to just guarantee he gets Mega.
He does not want to share those items.
They're both screaming. Next shot is definitely a kill if they can connect.
Netmaster.
Wow,
Precise.
a precise rocket. Just shot through the window.
If the kill sound was more audible, I can change it to a different sound. Is that what y'all mean? What would y'all prefer? It's on ding just because that's what I use in my normal games.
It almost feels a lot closer than it is because the fights are each time they're walking away, both hurting. If
Here, let's go with default and see how that sounds.
Carson trying to deny that heavy for Proto, but it spawns. Proto timed it just a little too soon.
Okay. I heard that.
Prediction for where Proto will be using the LG to finish off.
Oh, hit beat volume. Okay, guys, I see what I could have done. I'll keep it on ding. Kill beat volume. Alright, guys. My apologies, guys. My apologies. Let's try this. That sounds better. You like the default
Wow,
crunch? Okay, last time, I swear.
Carson using the wall jump to put himself in the same room.
Alright, guys, my
where
apologies. We won't deal with it
Proto will
anymore.
be right after he kills
Hit
him.
beam volume's up and it's on default.
Securing 2 more kills very quickly.
He's on a rage as well, just dominating. And I kind of forget, do you remember where Carson came from? Is he a historic Quake player? I'm not. I remember he played in another one of these. I just can't remember where he had come from.
To be honest, I don't know myself. Oh, spamming the nail just at that little crack where he would know he would go through.
Finally, a kill from Proto. I mean, at least he's got one on the board.
Yes. Hearing those time vials being picked up told him where he was, allowing
Exactly.
him to shoot the rocket. That was good. Good ears listening.
So close. Proto is screaming here. He's got to be careful. No
Does
help
any
in sight.
damage. Trying to find where Strogg is. Huh? Pushes him into the lava. Finishes him with the rocket. Proto knowing the time is starting to run low.
Time is of the essence. He's got a nice turnaround happening, but I fear it may have been a little too late.
But this is just the first map.
Minute warning.
That is true.
Proto securing that heavy. Desperately needed. And finishing Carson. But with there only being 40 seconds left.
Ten seconds left. Just enough time for one more kill here.
Carson's gonna run. Uses the orb to try to get away, but Proto is like, no, I'm gonna get that kill before this is over. GG, well played. Hopefully we'll see that same level of aggression
Oh no.
on the next map here
Let's
too.
look
I
at the
feel
stats.
like they were
We can
feeling each
see-
other out,
Whoops.
figuring out their
We can see the
playstyles.
stats on the other screen. All right. Go ahead and give Proto his one. All right, Nyx versus Visor.
And Awoken. Light versus a medium. One with vision, one can go invis.
Weird question. Can Visor see Nyx with ability when she's invis?
I don't think so. Yes, she can? Okay.
Yes. Okay.
I was wrong. That tells you how much I play Visor. I should play some more of the other champions.
Okay, here we go. And guys, map predictions for map 2. There you go.
Get your predictions in. Who do you favor in this matchup?
Don't know. The fact that Visor gets vision no matter what, that's really big. But I like the mobility that Nyx brings for this map. I'll go with Carson. How about you?
Okay. Just to be different, I'll go with Proto. Yeah, no. That invis can save you from a death, because if you have it in your pocket and you get into a fight, it's not going your way, you can just, nope, I'm out.
Prepare to fight.
I'd love to see Carson use Invis to be aggressive as well. I hope we see a lot of aggressive plays.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
And we're getting started.
Time.
I'm going to start on Carson.
Okay. I'll match you. Carson getting heavy. Proto getting mega.
Mecha's up, but he's going to leave it?
Didn't have enough
Wow.
health to take a rail, so he backed.
That's a good
grabbed
point.
Bubble. And
He's still
leaves
leaving it
up
there.
just to set it off. I guess the timing.
He really wants that timing to be off. You know, another thing I've noticed are sometimes these high-level players, they'll take damage that they know they can take. That way they can maximize the mega or the heavy. It's
Interesting.
risky, but yeah.
That's clever though, because you do want to get that overstack.
Mm-hmm. You want to get as much healing as you can out of each item you pick up. You don't want to waste anything.
LG fight, but going in favor of Protoss. He grabs the heavy, scoring the board or tying the board, 1-1.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's what I'm saying.
Seen a machine gun versus rail fight for Mega. Nyx is
Mega's
gonna
already out. Or Mega's not up, I mean. Nice. And if Proto's faster, you can probably get both of these. I don't think he knows that Mega's up.
I think
Well, it's
he
not up
thought he
anymore.
grabbed it. Yeah, because he rocket jumped away just as it appeared.
Ah. He knows where Nyx is.
I see you.
Is that a meme, ICU?
Not specifically, but I see you in Navi from Avatar Blue People is good not to come A.
Oh, okay.
And then Visor says, I think I see you or something.
That's a good point, yeah. I think he does say that. I really like the visuals of those movies.
Impressive.
They're some of my favorite. Both trading rails there. Both weak, but not weak enough. Carson was able to
Carson
take
gets
that
it, yep.
rail.
He loses out on the Mega. He actually really needs some health right now.
They lost.
Proto will take advantage of this. He knows since he denied Mega there that she must have been low.
Impressive.
They're both doing a lot of damage. She's pretty low. That's a good question. I know he definitely does say some things in Russian. I'm not sure if everything he says is in Russian. Is Russian? I'm not sure. It's a toughie.
Items are pretty closely timed.
It's a pretty close game. Just a 1-kill advantage here from Proto.
He's gonna grab that heavy, leaving Mega for Nyx. Triboltia. Yeah, no, the Tribolt is a fantastic weapon, especially for like keeping people from entering a room.
No, I think you're right. That's a great thing for it, and with CDS and Sacrifice, it's good just to help dish out damage on your flag or your obelisk. Oh, thank you so much. Different wall hack
Listening
phrases.
to each
Yeah.
other, trying to figure out where they're at.
Hey, this is super sus. He's just saying that he could see through walls, guys.
Respectfully, like, feels like they're still respecting each other with this, like, doing damage and then backing off. Not
Real
being
talk,
too
I couldn't
aggressive.
tell whether he could see Nyx or not. I mean, Nyx was right in front of him when she ghosted and he ulted, right? Or did it end right after?
Feel like he saw her? I'm not too sure though. Because I have X-ray vision on it, I don't know if that's impacting my.
That's a good point. It's hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah, but he should be able to see her even if she invises.
It looked like he couldn't, but maybe that's just me.
Master.
Oh man, they get to trade both hitting with a rocket, but he had just slightly less. And again, Carson knows if he gets a kill over there by the heavy, they're gonna probably spawn right in front of him, in front of that, or behind that portal.
Stopwatch.
I haven't played Turok in so long. I need to play the remasters from Night Dive. Does anyone know if they're good?
Proto was weak there, pushes in and grabs that heavy.
Impressive.
I mean, I would imagine if
And
it's
gets
from
that
Night Dive, they're
rail
great.
on the other side of the map through the telly.
He could see Nyx's outline. Okay, I see.
Impressive.
It was a risky move with the invis, but it paid off. It seemed like he was trying to go for the inside out.
Time. Stopwatch.
Where am I?
Time.
Carson getting heavy.
He has both. He's
Mhm.
overstacking both. He's gonna try to go and get some damage.
With almost 2 minutes left, he really doesn't have to be this aggressive.
Both trading rocket rail.
Oh no!
Oh. Carson getting the suicide. Trying to finish him with rocket, but he was just too weak. Took that splash damage that killed him.
This really helps out Proto. Just 1 kill away from tying this up now.
Still has a minute and 40 seconds.
I'm gonna go to Proto since Carson died there.
Yes. All right, I'm there with
Impressive.
that flick rail. Nice.
Just needs 1 more. Oh, if only he had a different gun to pull out.
Yes. Use that wall jump to get over him.
Just causes a little bit of confusion.
LG
3 to
fight.
6, looking pretty difficult here now.
1 minute warning.
It's definitely possible to get at least 3 kills here, but... Oh, there we go. Okay, 2 kills, 1 minute. He's low health, though. He has to heal up Proto.
Just a little bit more health all of us. Does have
He's
that
got
vision
ability.
he's gonna use.
At some point, he's going to have to bite. He has to be aggressive here. 30 seconds left. Not a lot of time.
And Nyx invising.
Unfortunately, I think that's going to be it.
I think so too. Valiant effort though.
Absolutely. Couple brief moments where it felt like it could have gone the other way.
Great, and that means Carson secured his place for finals, I believe. Yes,
One
twos.
moment. Yep.
GG's.
Yeah, Carson is our first finalist. And Proto has dropped to losers round 5. Shouldn't he have dropped to 9? Oh, okay, no, I see what's going on now. All right, we may be playing a bit of a waiting game, so if you want to take a small little break, now would probably be a good time.
Yes. Looks like Leadhead is casting Breakage versus Fav Pre.
I'll go check that out.
This will give me a second to refill my coffee cup.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, I'll BRB.
Here guys, I'm gonna pull up Leadhead.
Doesn't hit the railgun either. He needed that. He desperately needed that. It's definitely possible.
What are we looking at?
Make
Wow, they just started? They're still on game 1?
Do 5 frags. You can do it, but everything has to go into your favor. And
Wow, I really like
how
that
much
crosshair.
damage it took. That missed railgun shot. It doesn't look like it's gonna happen. The heavy armor is also going over to Breakage. 45 seconds, 5 frag difference, and Prey is super low on health. Breakage does go down finally to Prey's rockets. 4 frags, 40 seconds. Vision is popped. Fortunately misses yet another rail.
Stopwatch.
The railgun accuracy in this match has, for a change, not been, you know, absolutely monstrous. We saw earlier that Breakage was, you know, hitting high 70% railgun. Not happening this time, but really just the play from Breakage. The play from Breakage was great.
Okay,
Prey's
so I
use
think
of the vision
I'm gonna
also
try and
proved
do.
instrumental to scoring some frags. There was that slight moment in the middle of the game where I felt like, yeah, Prey felt like he was pressured a little bit too much, and he just tried to force frags. Maybe if he had slowed down his gameplay at that point, maybe it still could have gone into his favor. That being said, Breakage takes the first map. Well played by both players. Very nicely done.
Oh, that was quick. They moved right into it.
Fight.
Okay, well, I guess we're watching this way,
Starting
but
out this time
all
on
maps
rail,
are
will be
over
playing
with.
Moon. Immediately off the spawn, using the Berserk to just secured that Mega Health and get some speed. Trying to collect some weapons. isn't really aware of where exactly Breakage is. He suspects the direction. Doesn't know his exact position. Both players taking it very slow, just gonna be waiting
All
for
right,
the
guys.
next rotation.
I
of
talked with the
main dragons.
organizers. I think we'll try and
Has set up a little fortress of his.
have
over
a
in
different
the
map pool next week. That way we can kind of break up this
Oh.
Awoken and Corrupted
Breakage
Keep.
going up the jump pad. Freya, unfortunately, unable to capitalize on it.
And again, guys, anyone can come sign up for these. The once a week duel tournaments, guaranteed $100 prize pool.
We have a bit of a fight coming up in the middle. Freya has lost quite a lot of his stack, and Breakage, he has the positional advantage, and Freya is now in a very tight position. He is going to be able to get away, but in doing so, he's giving Breakage literally the entire map control. There is now going to be a significant difference.
You guys go. I'm not
between,
sure if that's gonna work. Yeah, it does kind of. It
between
does still
when
work.
the items spawn. Himi goes up the jump pad, so does Breakage. Breakage pushing in, he's still pushing in. Freya this entire time, actually for 2 minutes, he hasn't even had the railgun. Freya even blows himself up a little bit.
Yeah, Preya knocked Davis down to lower brackets, but lost to Proto and is now facing Breakage in round 3 losers bracket.
And there we go, the first frag goes over to Breakage. And he's still very much in control, and it doesn't look like it's going to be changing.
You think the
anytime
game is
soon.
especially quiet? I'm
Especially
sorry, guys, I can
after
change that up.
combo. What was that? Breakage, you animal.
Thanks for letting me know. How does that sound? Does that sound any better at all? I'm lowering my
Not enough.
volume down
Freya
just a little bit
tried
here.
to push Breakage away with the rocket spam.
Alright, alright.
Sorry, had to look away for a little bit. That being said, Breakage was able to continue a bit of a dominant streak for 5 frags. But they do end up trading at one point. Breakage still, he has control of the heavy armor. Preya, he's still over here. Of course, he's trying to get the railgun. Attacks are approximately
When I get back in game, I will just increase the
showing
sound volume
more
by 1. How
of
about
what
that?
we've seen already previously.
I changed my voice up,
Positioning.
Discord volume's up a little, so tones will be louder. And I lowered my volume.
Being able to use those rockets around corners just flawless. Ooh, great drop down railgun shot by Freya. He's gonna be pushing in with the lightning gun. Almost kills Breakage. There we go. Great railgun.
Okay, I'll lower it down just a little bit more.
Finishing Breakage.
You sure you don't want me just to
This
turn
is
my
already
mic off?
getting looking pretty good for Freya. That being said, he does not have a whole lot of armor. Tries to go for one railgun shot, hits one
Okay,
of them
so
is
in
taking a lot of damage in the process.
OBS,
And
I've
Michael
lowered
now
my
with the machine
voice
gun, if he's not
to
careful,
-2 decibels,
Breakage
so it's a whole 2 decibels
Yeah.
or whatever down
was
from
low,
what it
but
was.
he had the Mega spawning right behind him. In the process, Freya unfortunately forced to give up
Tones. Tones is another
the,
staff
the
member
heavy
of the
as
Church
well,
of
and
Quake.
once again,
I'm really
Freya
happy that we can
wheeling back
have
into
other
control. That
Church of
being
Quake
said, if Freya
members
keeps
help out.
hitting these railguns,
So I know some of
comeback.
y'all want to watch this. I'm trying to speak as little as I can.
unfortunate, just a little stayed in breakage sight just for a little bit too long.
And anyone can come join these. Currently, they're going to be every Saturday.
Breakage now once again setting up.
$100 guaranteed prize pool. Next month in September, we
Fortress
may
of
try
Chaos
Friday
over at
evenings
Railgun.
instead of Saturday
Dropping out there.
afternoons.
And with the stack that he had, he absolutely could fully Freya off. And Freya actually running headfirst into Timmy the turret. He didn't even destroy it.
Me the
He
turret.
got the railgun and just got out of there. And with that, Freya was actually able to run headfirst into breakage over at the middle connector, blow him up, because the entire time breakage wasn't. He had pretty much no armor.
We gotta
left.
change it. We're actually
Great
lower
prediction rockets
brackets.
by Freya.
Best of
Unfortunately,
3.
they just don't connect. Almost, like all 3 of them almost hit. He's now gonna be able to get the mega health.
Real quick, Kippy, thank you so much for the follow. Oops, Serve, thank you so much for the
Freya
follow.
doesn't seem to be aware exactly where
Zanti,
breakage is.
thank you for the
He's
follow.
around, but
God Lover 2, thank you for the follow. Kuru TC, thank you so much for the follow. That's
Freya actually
Estodi
finally
Sports
has
from the
both
tournament.
major items.
And
The Mega is spawning very soon.
Demorg.
Freya first gonna try
I don't
and
know how
go
to say
for
your
a
name.
rail angle before
Demorg,
picking up the
thank you so
Mega
much for the
health.
follow.
Breakage now caught in a bit of a curious spot. Unfortunately, Freya ran out of rockets, forced to retreat. I'm sure that if Freya had more rockets, he would have tried to keep breakage in that corner. That being said, there's going to be a railguns exchanging right now. Both players an equal stack. Breakage, he does have the positional advantage, and Freya also drops down. Not sure if that was intentional. Breakage was able to secure himself the mega health. That's going to give him a bit of an advantage in terms of the stack. Almost hits that rocket. He needed that. He also needed that railgun. He only has a minute and a half left to make up 4 frags to tie the game up. Ray is going to be able to get the heavy armor, but the mega is absolutely going to go over to breakage. Minute and 20 seconds.
Oh, and guys, tomorrow, 2 p.m. East, Church of Quake is doing global pickups. We do global pickups
Great
every
rockets,
second and
but
fourth Sunday of
Breakage
each
Railgun
month.
is just
Anyone
not
and
giving
everyone
up.
is welcome to come join, and
1
we'll be
minute
doing
warning,
Quake
4
Champions
frags.
Capture the Flag tomorrow.
It does not have health.
And our Stream Elements has posted our Discord. You can come join us.
Doesn't even
That's
seem to be
tomorrow, 2
aware
p.m.
where
East.
exactly breakage is.
European, South
Currently
Americans, anyone's
standing
welcome to
around
come
corners,
join.
hoping to just like maybe catch him.
Guys, I will be
With
right
so
back while
little
this is
time.
going on.
You can see the desperation that's starting to come out. 30 seconds, 3 frags. It's unlikely that this is gonna happen. Breakage hears that the mega health was picked up and then backpedals, runs away. Breakage has the time. He can like do a slow spawn right now. And there's no way that Freya can do the damage to take breakage out. Well played by both players.
Okay, so I think that means breakage is
Breakage
moving on.
only 54% railgun accuracy.
Real quick, this is the updated brackets I have. Looks like Festive got dropped by Davis, so we're going to losers bracket round 4, game 19 here. Breakage versus Davis. And because these are going to go game by game now, I imagine we'll just stay with Leadhead and he can cast his game. We'll cast ours.
Congratulations to Breakage. Who's going to be advancing?
Alright, guys. I'm going to... Sound effects are up by 1, and I'm going to put master volume up by 1. I'm going to keep everything else the same, though. Let's see how this works. And real quick, who was up? This is Davis versus Breakage.
I am back.
Nice. So let's see. Just catch you up. Davis pushed Festive out. Festive's out of the tournament. So we have Breakage pushed. Who did he just face? Breakage just pushed
Uh,
Fab out.
Fave.
Preya. So now we're going to losers bracket round 4. Semifinals, I think is what we call that. And game 19.
Breakage versus Davis.
Alright, Breakage just invited me. I'm asking him to invite you.
Awesome. And I just got it. Perfect.
Great.
Looks like they're doing fixing bands now. Let's see if we can get the speckling for us. Perfect. We got the speckling.
Okay, Tower of Koth, Strogg and Visor, Awoken, Nyx vs. Ranger, and Crucible is Death Knight vs. Skell. Oh, finally a Skell if it goes.
Yes, and Crucible.
All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and put predictions up for map 1.
Looking fun. Semifinals of the losers bracket. Davis versus Breakage. Strogg versus Visor. On Koth.
Do we got everything right? Davis, Breakage, lower bracket finals, best of 3. Yep, looks good. Bracket says...
Prepare to fight.
I'm not sure what you're saying. I don't see that yet. It still says losers bracket round 4, Breakage versus Davis.
1. Fight.
Oh, okay, I see.
Begin. Who are you following?
I'm gonna start with Davis.
Okay.
This is the new Tower of Koth.
Yes, the dual version. The items are different. Yes, like
Yeah.
the podium doesn't have the mega, has the armor shard.
Really changes things up for these two.
Impressive. First blood.
Davis getting
Nice
two
first blood.
rails. Securing the first blood.
And before we get any further, who are you favoring here? What champions are you liking?
I would say probably Visor for that vision.
That's a good point.
Tide.
With these pillars, there's just so many things that you can technically hide behind on this map. There's lots of vertical things going up in the air.
Yeah, and I mean, granted, Peeker does give you vision, but you have to go find the person versus pressing a button. You get to see where everyone is at.
Lead lost.
Poor Breakage, he spent so much time waiting, and then he moved at the last minute when it was about to pop. He did really need health. I like that Rel's put all the way in that back corner. You really gotta work to get it.
And you could actually, like, prevent someone from getting it or lock them in that room once they do get it.
Very good point.
Breakage will get that mega.
Lead tide.
And
Nice shot from
secures-
Breakage.
Yes. Using that heavy machine gun, doing that little pepper damage.
A little salt, a little pepper. Looking good.
Mhm.
That was silly, I'm so sorry.
Tied up, 2v2. 2 minutes and 37 seconds.
Dramas unfortunately didn't sign up this week. He said he wouldn't be able to do them every week, so
Rocket fight?
I'm not gonna push it on him.
Lead lost.
He knows he can sign up whenever. I'll ask him again next week if he wants to.
Just taking just a little too much damage, and Davis will secure that kill with the heavy machine gun.
Impressive.
Nice roll from Davis. Gets the combo as well.
He has the timing of both power-ups as well. He's waiting for heavy, and it's going to be soon.
Watch.
Gonna fight over the mega. Breakage will get it. And Davis will back off.
Breakage has a really nice stack, though, is the thing. Dave's got to be a little careful here. Using the portal to get very close to him. Oh, nice roll from Breakage there. Finishes him off. And he gets rewarded with the heavy.
Breakage listening for Pop's vision
Stopwatch.
to ensure that he does get that heavy. Breakage taking out the Beaker with a rocket, fighting over Mega, and
Wow,
he will
one
get
health
it.
left.
That was very
He's
close.
ready to fight again.
5-minute warning.
Yeah, the
4-4.
1 HP, that was incredible.
Yeah. Breakage patiently waiting. That's good damage enough. Ooh,
Heavy's up.
142.
He drops right down on it. He's in a great position here.
That patience paid off.
Lead tied.
Oh, both being very weak, but Davis will pop that Peaker and he'll
It's equal.
killing blow.
6 minutes in, we're 5-5.
I like to call this fibers.
That's a nice one.
Lead lost.
Davis aggressively pushing Breaker, but Breaker was able to get that Breakage getting those rails as he was being chased.
They're both one shot. Next roll is gonna, whatever connected was gonna win. Breakage doing a nice job here, although he's really low health. Mega's not gonna be up for some time.
It's gonna
That's
pop
nice.
vision.
Probably using it to try and avoid him, heal up a little. Excuse me. Davis knows he's low. He was one-shot rel that entire time.
Time. Stopwatch.
Gives Davis the
Impressive.
heavy, ready for this fight.
Lead tied.
The first rocket missing, but the second connecting, tying up the game 7-7 at 7:30.
Taken.
If he crouches on it more, it'll show up quicker, right?
Yes. Bounce on the spawn of the item and it'll help coax it out.
Oh, nice timing with that rocket. Breakage is still kind of low. Davis getting pelted down. Gets the Mega. He's taking a lot of rocket damage, though. He's got to be careful.
Knows Davis is hurting.
Nice push from Breakage, though. He really kept Davis off him. Oh, no. Last moment. Davis gets a nice row.
With a minute and 30 seconds, definitely can go either way. Heavy is up. Davis will drop on it and snag it.
1 minute warning.
Breakage does have the health. Dave is just 20 HP.
He's very low. He runs right into breakage too. Bad timing.
That was.
It's just 1 kill away with 30 seconds left. This is still anyone's game. It could go into overtime.
I'm hoping for overtime.
But yeah,
It adds that extra pressure.
you'll love to see those moments. We're getting very close to. Oh,
Stopwatch.
20
it was
seconds.
looking like it, but 20 seconds could be enough. But he has to be super aggressive. And he's not really going for it. It seems.
Yeah, with it being just the first game. seeing
That's a good
just-
point. Yeah. Doesn't have to put everything on the line.
Yeah. GG,
That
well
is a good
played.
point. He didn't have Visor, but still, it was just the last moment. I was hoping to see them kind of dabble in attack. 100% shotgun from both parties. Wow, stellar.
Man, I wish I could get 100% on shotgun consistently like that.
I know, right?
We've seen it like what 4 or 5 times. today now?
It's like every game. These guys are so good. I'm like, oh, sweet, I got 60%. I'm really moving up in the world.
Yeah, that's how I feel with the 60% shotgun. It's like, yeah, that was good. But on to the next map, which will be
TXM1 Fits, thank you so much for the follow.
Awoken.
Phil FX, thank you so much
Ranger
for the
versus
follow.
Nyx.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. This is lower bracket semifinals best of 3. Oh, game 2. I should probably reflect that. Forgot your points.
Who do you favor in this matchup? We haven't had a Ranger versus Nyx on Awoken. No, we did. We did have a Nyx on Awoken. I don't think it was a versus Ranger though.
Real quick, it was Breakage that won that last map, right?
No,
No, it was Davis.
It was
My
8
apologies.
to 10. Yeah.
Yes. Alright, guys. Map 2 predictions are up. Oh, I should probably update the scoreboard.
Prepare to fight.
There you guys go. Everything should be in order now.
Begins in 3, 2, 1.
I'm staying on Davis.
Okay. I'm on Davis as well. Davis will grab the Mega. Breakage will grab the Heavy. Davis will secure that rail so he can start doing that long range damage. Both trading rails. Mega's now up, but neither players are there, but looks like Davis is going to snag that.
Oh, both tag each other. Lots of spam coming out, but not a lot of actual fighting.
Doing that
He,
tickle
I think,
damage.
yeah, he heard him over there. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Impressive.
He's screaming, he hears him. Just has to get a single tick. Oh no. I mean, he is screaming. I don't think he's aware of just how low he is. And now Breakage is going around, he's getting health. He's not screaming anymore.
Stack is pretty now.
And now Davis has to be on the run. At least on the defensive.
Oh,
Stopwatch.
Huge first blood from Breakage there. Nice job. He needs this.
yes.
Impressive.
Ooh. That's playing a light champion and the other opponent having a rail, and you're not able to pick up an armor shard. You are 2 rails from death. Breakage securing that third kill with LG. Weak himself, but still feeling confident with that rocket jumping around.
Mm-hmm. And with Ranger, he can, right? I mean, he's got the deflection. He has a little resistance to that.
Yes.
Time. Stopwatch.
But, I mean, Nyx also has a great passive being able to double jump as long as she's against another object. So they both have great mobility here.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Both of them are super low. They got to be careful. Huge roll from Davis. Doesn't even move. Gets the mega. Check, check, check.
Almost tying it up at 2 and 3.
Not too far behind, but it seems like Davis has found his stride.
Time.
Oh wow!
I saw that. He used he rocket jumped so that he could grab that as quickly as possible.
Yeah, right off the wall to add that extra momentum to yeet him across and secure that mega.
And it really paid off. I don't think Davis really expected he was going to rocket jump and immediately beeline towards him. Heavy's up.
Breakage will secure it. Gonna grab rail. Mega's up.
Time.
Breakage has picked up both. He knows the timing of both. Let's see if Davis can steal the next major item from.
Nice roll. Huge tracking with that LG, but gets taken out by Davis's rocket in the end.
Both players are screaming. They're going either way there in that fight.
Close with the roll, but no cigar. Nice orb from Ranger. He probably thought that maybe he could be cornered there and just decided to get out. Davis didn't pick up heavy. There he goes. But Mega's up right now. Nice rails. Nice rockets, I mean. Missing with the rails both parties.
5-minute warning.
Davis just waiting.
Just on the other side of this wall.
Time.
Gotta check your corners.
Bringing the game to a tie, 4v4. At a little over half time left. A little less than half. Heavy is up next, but it looks like Breakage lost the timing on Heavy, or swapped it with Mega because he's over at Mega.
Sure what that is. Maybe he just wanted to prioritize Mega this time around.
Good point. Both sneaking around, tiptoe, tiptoe.
I don't think Breakage heard that. He could have. I think he shot as soon as the jump happened.
The shadows.
And it's enough. Davis gets a jump on him. A slight lead here from Davis, almost 7 minutes in.
Big fight between the two. And Davis
another
will
tie.
secure it.
Fivers!
Fivers indeed.
Breakage got to be careful here. Davis is not reliable, but he is very low. One more rel and he's dead. Okay, that should be enough. A little safeguard.
Impressive.
Both?
Taken.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh! He steps right back into the rocket.
A trade. A delayed trade.
It's still tied. Breakage is like, ah, nah, I want to tie it up.
Adding to the stakes.
Yeah, nice catch. Walks right into it. Perfect
Does get
fit right
mega
into the
and
glove.
heavy.
Looking nice and cozy for Breakage. He could be aggressive here and get a kill.
Impressive.
Davis kind of on the reactionary here, not good. Be better if he could try and lead this.
Apply a little
break.
bit more pressure.
Yeah.
Breakage using the orb to secure the armor shard.
Time.
He wants to deny those little armors for the light champion.
He's picked up Mega and Heavy. He has a pretty decent stat going. Davis got to be careful. But Davis has to be aggressive, that's the thing.
And it's just one kill with 1 minute left. 1 kill difference.
1 minute warning. Time.
Should see Breakage push here for a fight with Oversec. But Nyx had her invis and was like, nope, I'm gonna go try to get that mega, which she does. Big
Huge.
rockets from both. Go ahead, sorry.
No, I was just commenting. So what do you think the plan is here? Do you try and get an extra kill so it doesn't go into overtime, or do you delay as much as you can to force it into overtime?
I would try to get a kill before overtime because I feel like the overtime, for me personally, would kind of get into my head, and I'd play more panically, if that makes sense.
No, yeah. It's a different phase of the game, and you should have anxiety, I guess, when, you know, overtime's happening.
Death.
Sudden death, my apologies. That's what they're calling it.
Sudden death. Same thing.
Oh, yeah, of course. So next kill will indeed win. And Breakage really needs this kill if he wants to stay in the tournament.
Where am I?
Impressive. Taken.
And with 2 rails popping through telly to get the second rail, Davis gets 8. GG Wells played. That was very close. No 100% shotgun this time. I think the power-ups...
Jeez, get good, guys. I'm sorry, how are the power-ups?
They were pretty equal up until the end, I believe. Like, I looked within the last minute of it ending, and it was like 6-6, 6-7. Looks like David's gonna restart his game real quick.
Hey, Willer, thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate you being here. And guys, while he is doing that, I'll be right back. I'm just going to run to the restroom real quick.
All right, awesome. And then Davis, he was just restarting, so let me see if he is invitable.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Protoanimal posted the spectators link for the picks and bans, and Davis is restarting. His client.
Switching all that in. I just invited him.
Awesome. Perfect.
Here we go. Again, guys, this is lower bracket finals. It's like today will be a little shorter than last week, but that's okay. We had 4 fewer signups. I'm glad we can do this weekly, though. That way there's always a different set of people playing. It's not always the same tournament week to week. And we will be changing some of the maps, it looks like. Hey, Rob, thanks so much for tuning in, and huge shout out to Rob for helping with the new scoring system we have here. Rob is such a great community member. He's also a staff member at the Church of Quake. We really appreciate you, Rob. Thank you so much. Okay, we got our maps. We got Corrupted Keep. Hey, did you know that there's more than 2 maps in the map pool? We're going to Crucible.
Yay! This would be, I think, the first time we've seen it today.
And lastly, Tower of Koth if it goes to a best of 3. So for Corrupted Keep, we have Davis on Ranger and Proto on BJ, Davis banning out the Death Knight.
Proto picking Keel, so I wonder if, well, we'll see if he'll pick a heavy champion as well. Yes, he'll pick Sorlag. So 2 heavies for Crucible.
I know, Cliff, I'm like praying too. We got something else. So our first map
say north. Yeah,
It looks like it.
difference of 2 ping.
All right, we're gonna make a little pit stop up in Toronto.
Oh, Canada. Have yet to actually go visit Canada.
I've been a little over a decade ago.
Nice. Did you go to Toronto? Or
British Columbia.
nice. During the summer or winter?
It was summertime. Yeah. It was. I mean, it was pretty hot. You know. Had a great time there, though. Very similar to America. No offense to them, but yeah, it's not all that foreign, of course.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Predictions are up. Please get
Excuse
those
me,
in.
so Corrupted Keep seems
And-
to be a favorite for sure.
Hey guys, I haven't seen anyone comment,
Who do you
know,
favor with
about the
this
interface.
matchup for
But if there's
this
anything that
lower
needs to be
bracket
changed,
finals?
please let me know. It's a good question.
Prepare to fight.
I'm kind of liking the BJ a little more. I'll go with Proto. How about you?
3,
Okay.
1.
Hmm.
Fight.
Just to be different, I'll go with Ranger, but I am curious to see how BJ will match up against Ranger in this no rail map. Let's feeling each other out. Big damage from both players. Davis will use Orb and secure that first kill.
Yeah, nice job coming up from Davis. Oh. Following Davis now, by the way.
Switch.
And Killer.
Yes.
Really like Davis right now. He has the high ground advantage, bullying him a lot, bullying Proto.
Both power-ups are going to be coming up. Not power-ups. Major items are coming up. Almost looks like Proto forgot that Mega was going to be up just then and there.
It happens. Sometimes you get a little too caught up.
Yes.
And that was kind of a hard trade there. You have BJ that has 2 machine guns instead of your 1, so there's not much you can do. He's just able to output so much more damage. And on top of that, BJ gets the natural health regen, so really, really tough character champion. I mean, this time around.
Yes. In Clan Arena, it allow BJ to take 5 rails if you wait for that regen, versus the 4.
Really, I didn't know that.
So he's quote-unquote meta character for Clan Arena.
Lead lost.
He ran out of ammo, got the hit with the rocket, but it just wasn't enough.
Lead tied.
There we go. Proto takes it back though.
Tying it
Proto-
up 2v2.
yeah. Proto knows, like, he just spawned, he had a much higher stack. If he can find him in those first couple seconds, he can easily get a kill. And Proto uses ability, but I don't think he's going to get anything at all out of it. Guys, get those predictions in, they're about to be over.
Meg is coming up soon. Proto is going to secure that. Proto looking to take this fight here, while maintaining that high ground. Direct with a rocket. Secures the Mega.
Proto uses ability a little prematurely. There's nothing there.
Good old bait and switch with sound.
Mm-hmm.
But he's got that timing for Mega. He didn't even look. He just jumped down right at the right time. And maybe even heavy this time around. Both quietly listening to each other.
I think he just barely saw his foot there. Proto has the time.
Stopwatch.
I'm sorry, what was that?
And hit the toe with the rocket.
Yeah.
Saw it and just tickle. But go ahead, sorry.
I was just going to say Proto's doing a really good job with the timings here.
Yes. We're just keeping Davis less aggressive.
Taken.
Nice
Got
job.
direct. Well done, yeah.
In 5 minutes in, we have a slight lead here from Proto.
Warning.
Just 1 kill advantage. You still got to be careful, though. He is a little low.
Net master.
A direct at his feet, but just not enough damage. Davis getting away with just a little over 30 HP. 3 and 3.
Because Davis does that a lot, where he just like walks around while crouching.
Davis will give up Mega to get those orbs, or those time vials, and lock down heavy.
Lead lost.
But Proto pops his ability and secures the kill. 3-4.
They're both low. Ooh. Goes to Davis. Tied game, 6 minutes in.
This is the good stuff.
That's what we love to see.
Chef's kiss, like, so good and tasty.
Lead lost.
Proto taking the lead. And he gets heavy as a reward. Oh no, Davis with those perfect rockets taking them out.
Doing a lot of damage, but yeah.
He knows heavy's not up, but he really needs to make his way towards Mega.
He heard it being picked up, so he's gonna go back to heavy.
The big kahuna burger. Have you tried one? They're tasty.
Both duking it out, but Proto will get the heavy and the kill.
If he would have gone through the portal, he could have got a telefrag, but it's whatever.
Saved. Tank.
I feel like all the telefrags I've ever gotten were accidental.
Well, don't tell us.
I think. Can't confirm.
No, I feel ya. It's really hard to get that strategic one.
Tank. Stopwatch.
With both major items, Proto's looking for some blood. Both trading.
Oh, nice trade.
Well
6
done.
to 8. Still 2 minutes for Davis to tie this up, though.
Yes.
Tank.
1 minute left. Davis really needs to be aggressive here.
He did hear BJ pop his ability, so he held off once he saw that. Now's the time.
It's now or never. Nice. 1 kill, and then we can be in a overtime, sudden death. I think Davis can definitely pull this off for us. He's got plenty of time. Okay, Proto got Mega, though. This isn't good. I can't believe he did it. So close. Just a couple more nails, and he would have been out of here.
8-8. Let's go.
Proto probably wants to heal up just a little, but he may be able to get another kill to win it. Heavy will be up soon. He's still got the timing on all this.
Stopwatch. Tank.
Davis getting both. Now he has 8 seconds.
Sudden death.
We're in sudden death, the second one.
You'll love to see it. Davis being super aggressive, but he fell back down. Oh, he misses his rockets.
Risky rocket shot, but it did get him out.
Got him out. He's got to be careful, though. He really needs to be getting away from this area. I think he knows that Heavy's about to be up. He just wants to grab that. Davis playing a lot more passive. He's given up both Mega and Heavy.
I think it's that added pressure of sudden death.
Absolutely.
Both have abilities.
Wasn't expecting him there. He's got to be careful going. Okay, I thought they were going to go up and engage. Yeah, he lost both major items there. Not
Having
good.
a good stack for a push.
Mega's back up. Secures it again.
Almost 2 minutes in overtime. Yeah, Proto has been keeping up with the items, especially in this overtime. I think he's picked up a majority of them.
He's keeping a really nice flow, nice rhythm.
Trading a little bit of damage here. This might be it. They might... No?
This could be it here. Oh no, they're backing off. This is it. No, it's not. This is it. No, it's not.
That's how it feels like. Nobody's fully committed to a fight yet.
EJ getting the Mega again. Heavy's gonna be up soon. Oh no, he's missing those rockets.
Three minutes and 30 seconds in. DJ's had enough. He popped his ult.
We are almost 4 minutes into overtime.
Nice wreck from Davis. This might be it here.
Stopwatch. Taken.
Wow. Could have gone either way. It was just that
Nice
1
rocket from
second
Davis,
there.
the very end. Yeah. All of that build up just for that.
And it was what, almost a little over 4 minutes into a sudden death?
Yeah. Almost 5 minutes. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and update these charts. We have Davis with 1 win. And your prediction points here. It was a close game, though. Going on to map 2.
GG's.
And
That means
going off the Crucible. Oh my gosh.
yes.
What was it? A Keel and a Sorlag. That's not right. All right, here we go. Map 2. Davers vs. Proto. Sorlag versus Keel.
Who do you favor in this matchup?
I really don't know. I kind of want to favor the Keel.
With those grenades, especially with this map being kind of tight, more vertical than like spread out horizontally.
You think that works in Keel's favor or not?
Well, I don't play a lot of kills, so
I don't know either. Yeah.
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 I would almost, I think I'll favor Sorlag for this map because of the dot damage. And there's the lava all around too,
Prepare to
so
fight.
if you're not careful...
Well, that's
you can-
good. We have different picks.
Round
Keeps things
begins
interesting. I'll stick with Keel if you want to stick with that Sorlag.
in 1.
Okay,
Fight.
I'm on Sorlag.
And yeah, guys, Davis is a really good player. I'm not too familiar with protoanimal. Davis won the QuakeCon 2024 Duel Cup. And yeah, and he got second
Mega is
place
still
in the Quake Live
Oh, Davis
QuakeCon.
good. Big damage from both players.
Starting with Davis first, it's already going to Proto. There we go. I need to be on Proto. Oh, guys, I forgot all about that. Predictions are up. 5 minutes. Probably should have done less than 5
Oh, we
minutes.
didn't hear him. He was above. That will tie up the score 1-1.
He's right above him. He doesn't see him. That could have been so bad. Sometimes no reaction is the best reaction.
Out.
Oh my.
Time.
Pushes him out.
Stopwatch.
Just enough.
He was taking a lot of damage there, but it was just from the starting machine gun. He's good. You can
Just
see
coming
the
up
skill of
next.
these guys are trying to shoot through the slats of the wooden bridge.
The tiniest little slivers.
Yep.
It's worth taking a shot because, I mean, if you don't,
Lots of
You
times
always
if you
miss-
can... I'm sorry, go on.
you always miss out the damage if you don't take the shot. So if you take the shot, there's a chance you might get through the little crack and secure.
Exactly. If you can see through it, you can usually shoot through it. That's kind of a good rule of thumb.
Koto has the stack to be aggressive.
It's already healed up. The dot no longer doing damage to Proto. Oh, but these Rels.
Just one more.
He's going to switch to LG to finish him off. Nice job, Davis.
Roadhouse is going to try to follow up, though. He knows he's weak. But gets that flick rail.
Time.
Party hard, guys.
Oh,
He got the meltdown.
hit him with all the acid right there.
Impressive.
And Davis gets the kill in the end. 6-2 lead right here. Or 4-kill lead, I mean.
Combo kill.
Just hits his foot to get the kill there at the end.
Davis is pretty consistent with those combo kills, getting that rocket and following up with rail.
Combo kill.
And Davis is just a great player. Again, he won the Quake Champions Duel tournament at QuakeCon.
Yes. QuakeCon went by way too fast. Can't wait for next year.
It's like a blink and it's over. So much happens in such a short amount of time.
Big damage from both players. Both very weak.
Impressive.
Whoever sees each other first.
3. 5-minute warning.
Protoss getting the rail there, and
Netmaster.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Doesn't his brother only have like doesn't his brother only have like one goal or something like that? It's like an incredibly low number compared to his brother.
6-minute mark. Still definitely very doable for a tie-up or even sudden death.
Man, you guys are really funny in chat.
Stopwatch.
I'm from Tennessee, guys, so I root for the Predators. And in golf, I root for Fatality.
Protoss getting that flick shot with the rail, and is rewarded with that heavy.
Stopwatch.
I come bearing gifts.
Stopwatch.
It's taken out by the acid, the dot.
Proto having the stack, he can push, but I don't know if he knows how low Davis is.
Impressive. Impressive.
Huge Rels. And takes him out with the tri-bolt.
Triboltia.
2 minutes left. What do you think Proto needs to be doing? Is there anything he could do to try and turn this around at all?
I don't know if you can get 7 kills in 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's... He'd have to be super aggressive. It may be over. Proto turns this around, he could win. I mean, yeah. But again, that's 7 kills in a minute and a half. I don't think it's happening. This is an elimination game, so we're most likely seeing Davis versus Carson after this.
There is still time.
There's still time.
Davis picked Crucible.
Netmaster. One minute warning.
Oh, getting stuck up in the little cubby.
Yeah, just got bullied in there too. Couldn't jump down. Can't go back unless you want to fall off the map.
Ooh, nice direct. $30 left. Decent damage to Davis. A couple more seconds.
Oh no, he takes himself out.
That wraps up map 2. GG, well played. Davis getting 11. We're ending with 11 and Protusk having 4.
Well, Proto's going to go away with 3rd place. Not bad. Always next week to improve.
Absolutely. And everyone who's watching, anyone is available for signups every week.
Yes.
This
The only
month-
thing to note is that next week will be at 4 p.m. East. It'll be starting.
A little later, I gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah, no. Well played by both players, and hopefully we'll see protoanimal next week. Yeah, looking at, I saw the stats before they disappeared. Protoanimal had the higher counts of Mega and Heavy. Almost times 2. It was 14-14, I believe, and Davis had 7-7 for both
That's
major
interesting.
items.
So I need Carson here. Just one moment. I'm trying to get everything organized.
Next is the grand final. So this will be best of 5. Carson versus Davis. I'll be here 1 sec.
Okay. Just real quick. How's it looking? There we go. Grand final, best of 5, Davis versus Carson. Here, let me go ahead and move it to our most likely first map. There we go. Hey Proton, thank you so much for playing today, man. You did get third place. I'll contact you after the tournament for payment. We hope to see you again next week or any subsequent week. All right, and real quick, it says Carson won Tower of Koth because he gets one bye in the winner's bracket. So no matter what, even though it's a best of 5, we will only be playing 4 games, right? Carson just needs to win 2 games, and Davis will need to win 3 games. John 2J, thank you so much for the follow, my dude. Really appreciate that. And looks like we're just waiting for Davis. Probably just taking a small little break. It's been a nice little tournament. Looks like we'll probably wrap up before, or by the time stream hits 5 hours. It's pretty decent. We had just a couple fewer people sign up this week than last week. And so once the tournament is over, we'll get payments off you. I'll get a new donation page up, and organizers will work on getting a new challenge page up for y'all. Probably work on some of that tonight. Oh, and real quick, guys, I'll just throw up the Discord. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. East, we're doing global pickups in Church of Quake. Anyone is welcome. We have people, a lot of people from North America, but we also get a lot of people from South America, Europe. So don't feel like just because you have a higher ping that's going to be a problem. You can come join us, and we'll be doing Quake Champions Capture the Flag. So anyone can come join and play with us. It's going to be real fun. Looks like we finally got Davis here. Davis is going to pick first map, Vale. Carson banning Crucible, very sad. Davis banning Ruins. Did we see Ruins? I don't think we did see Ruins. I'm glad to see Val. We have left Deep Embrace, Corrupted, Keep, and Awoken. Not to be that guy. Excuse me, lots of burping. I really want to see Deep Embrace. All right, I guess we might see Deep Embrace. Who knows? Carson banning Eisen, Davis picking Ranger. I see a lot of Eisen on Val when we have been casting for it, so I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm happy to see that ban, but also surprised it didn't get picked. But I got these guys know, right? They know what people are picking, what people want to play on this map. Ranger always coming out as kind of like that nice all-arounder. I don't know why. I just have it in my head that since he is the basic starting champion, that he is weaker or not as useful. I don't know why. I shouldn't think that. But that's just kind of how it always ends up in my head. But these tournaments have really been changing my mind. Ranger seems to be a really solid champion, actually, overall. And Carson with the Death Knight. Okay. Okay. I see it, I see it. Davis banning clutch. Okay, I don't think we've seen a clutch on Corrupted Keep. Maybe it's just a... Maybe he knows something about Carson I don't. I'm not sure. Carson on BJ, Davis on Strogg and Peaker. Very nice. Okay. Real quick, what map is this? Awoken. Nyx's band. I think maybe we'll see a Doom or Strogg and Peaker. Hey, I was right. I wonder if he's going to pick a Strogg. Well, thanks a lot, Carson. Now I don't look smart. Going off with the Anarki. Banning Skullbearer. I don't like seeing that. I don't like seeing that. I still think we're going to end up seeing a Strogg. Right? Strogg's still in here? No, Strogg's already been picked. Man, I am a silly willy. I was like, I don't see him in the available.
And I'm back.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, good, good.
So we got Vale, Corrupted Keep, Awoken, and Deep Embrace as our playable maps, and they're picking for the last map right now.
Okay. Deep Embrace. Sorlag. And Galena.
Let's stop doing that. Oh, okay, I see. Sorlag and Galena, yeah, I would not have picked those two, to be honest.
So first map, Death Knight versus Ranger. Yeah. Alright, so they want to do Central West, Keel style.
All right, here we go. Game one. Grand Finals, Davis versus Carson, Ranger versus Death Knight. How do you feel about these champions going in? Anyone you feel strongly about?
Since it is Vale, I would say I want to lean towards Death Knight for Vale Pnath because of that flame strike. Being able to get up close and personal, because it's not, there are open areas in the map, but connecting those rooms are the tight quarters. And
Predictions,
having that
guys.
flame
5 minutes
strike
for
is- if you were to
predictions.
get up close and personal, that's just a lot of damage.
I
What about you,
completely
though?
agree. I'll be different. While you were AFK, I was actually talking about how happy I was to see the Ranger picks and how solid they were. So I'll go with Ranger.
Prepare to fight.
I'm going to start with Carson. We haven't seen him in a while.
Okay. I'll be that person as well.
Fight. Time.
Here's a heavy. Davis delaying that mega.
Oh, he got the dot. 15 damage chunks. It's just so much. Davis still running away, though. Trying to get this mega, maybe? Looks like he's trying to play for it, yeah.
He's coming up next.
Another flame strike out, but doesn't land.
It does get some tick damage on.
Yeah, at the very last moment. But Davis still running away. And a minute in, we've seen a couple engagements, but not a lot. They're not biting.
Like both defensively. Carson does have the stack, but did get railed, so it's about equal right now. Both trade. Davis backs off, leaving Carson to grab the mega.
Impressive.
Nice direct and a follow-up rail.
Davis is
Davis-
screaming right now. If he can just catch him out.
It's a little tickle.
He actually went through portal, he's all the way on the other side. He knows it, so.
Stopwatch.
Two sneaky rails.
Oh my gosh,
But it
Davis
just-
finally gets it. He almost had the dot himself. Davis gets that first kill 3 minutes in, just to show how passive this game has been. First kill.
Davis tries to rocket jump but misses that little window. Which I think we'll have to concede heavy. And Carson has both. It's a good time for a push. Davis uses that orb to get away.
I think it's storming outside.
Carson has the item, items.
The
major
item
items
timing?
locked down. Yeah, he has it
Yeah.
pretty locked down.
Oh, he's able to avoid the fire. The pillar there actually helps him a little.
Impressive.
Nearly 4 minutes in. 0.
Can hear it. Can y'all hear that thunder and whatnot? I can hear it through the headphones.
5-minute warning.
He was dropping down using the LG to finish off Carson.
5 minutes in, Davis with a 2-kill lead. Extremely low kill game so far.
Time.
Davis now has both major items. Carson uses Flame Strike, but it does not connect.
It's so close. Yet so far.
But
He gets the
Davis
mega as well. Oh my god.
Aggressive
Carson
push
was
with
right
the
there and
orb.
everything. I'm sorry, go on.
No, it was just the aggressive push with that orb. It's like, no, I want that mega.
Time.
And he knew he just used Flame Strike before for the heavy.
Impressive.
Seven-minute mark. See some more aggressive plays here, I believe, from Carson. He does get that flick rail.
Got it. Mega's up too. Oh no. I thought he was going to maybe be able to kill Davis before.
Oh,
So close.
yeah, that was.
Oh, he's running right
further
into
away.
him. Carson gets it.
On the board, let's go.
Watch.
This is it. If he can just keep the loot up and keep the timings, he could definitely still be in this. Tie this up. Come on, Carson.
Time. Impressive.
Both trading rails there.
Oh, he runs right in the fire. It's huge from Carson.
Saw
Just
him
one
looking up.
more.
Saw him looking up to throw that orb, so he turned around and used the Flame Strike.
My man was looking up at the stars, stargazing.
Time. 1-minute warning.
One minute left. Go either way. Carson just needs to get one more kill.
Time.
Be in overtime.
Carson has a great stack. He really needs to force this engagement.
Starting to run out of time.
He really is. 30 seconds left. He's got Mega. He has everything. He can trade these. He has to get in. He heard him to his left. I don't know what he's doing.
5 seconds.
Oh, no.
It's the telefrag. GG, well played.
Guys, I realized the scoring is not right, because technically Davis already has a win, so I'm going to reflect that for you.
Slow and steady.
That's true.
Davis had 7 megas, 7 heavies, and Carson had 12 megas. So he had control of the major items on the map.
Carson has a win? This is the first game.
Good first map. But that does put
Oh, my apologies, guys.
score
You're right.
1-1,
You're
correct?
right. I messed that up. Thank you guys so much for calling me out. For some reason, I
Okay.
thought that Davis had come from the winner bracket. So I was like, oh, that means he should have 2, not 1. Or 1. My apologies, guys.
That was last week.
Yep.
Let's see. So the next map will be Corrupted Keep. BJ versus Strogg.
Right, Corrupted Keep. And what did they say?
And it will be
West. That's what I was looking for. Okay, I think we're ready. Okay, guys, got the UI. They have 1-1. And I should have done this for the last prediction, but this prediction is going to be map 3, just so everything's on the same page. Yes, you're absolutely right. If either one takes the lead score-wise, they take the lead. Yeah, dude, we're really happy that we can put these on for the community.
Round begins in.
Stilty and King Khan have been doing a lot of heavy lifting for the community for a while now.
Alright. Map 2, let's go. Who are you following? You're following
I'm gonna follow Davis.
Okay. Following Davis as well.
I like that sky blue no gun skin. Looks kind of cool. Well, we got time. Who you favoring? What champions you like seeing here?
I want to say Strogg versus BJ. I'd go with Strogg for that movement, the Peeker and the Troyan. What about you?
I kind of feel the same.
Direct.
Blood
It's nice that BJ has the passive healing, but Davis has crouch sliding, he gets the healing, and it also helps regain his ability, right, when he picks them up?
Yes. I
Yeah.
believe so.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, 2 directs and off the map. Carson goes.
Already getting a little out of hand for Carson here.
Way more aggressive than the last map from both players.
Oh yeah.
I like to see that aggression. Wow. Davis means business this time around.
He really is on a mission. A mission to win. I think he's hungry because he lost it against Stromas last week. Carson finally getting a kill on the board.
Yes.
He's got to be careful though. He is low. Wow. I thought for sure he should have been focusing the drone, but he knew that he was slightly low and took the risk to try and kill the champion instead. Pays off. Oh, huge rocket as he was coming up from the Accelipad. And he gets the return.
It pushes him off the map. Oh. Tying up the game. 3-3 at 3 minutes and 15 seconds.
Stopwatch.
Wow. Direct. Perfectly timed.
Yeah, Karma's a bitch.
Denied. Air assault.
Even with Duel LG, wasn't able to kill the Quaker time. Person getting decent tickle damage with that nail gun.
Oh! Thought he was going to get the kill through the portal. No! Davis really, though, got to be careful. He needs health.
Ah.
5 minutes.
We'll make sure to clip it.
Pulls out the Duel.
If we clip it, we can see it forever.
There's no Davis.
I don't know what I'm saying. I'm uploading this to YouTube immediately after.
Master.
Almost a tie. 5 minutes in, 5-4. Carson gets rewarded with that mega as well.
Pinching Davis in that corner with rockets. He knows? Oh wow.
Fivers!
Fibers indeed. Let's go. This backstory for Fibers is running custom clan arena games. If a game got to 5-5, I would consider that a good game because it was pretty balanced.
Yeah.
There's back and forth happening.
Lead taken.
And you slam 5 shots
Yes.
of Kraken.
It's funny that you posted that Twitter post of the Kraken.
As soon as I saw it, I was like, "Oh my god, it's Ed!"
It's funny because I saw it earlier in the day and I messaged it to him too. So when you posted it, I was like, that's hilarious. Both thought the same thing. But back to
the game, of course. Yeah, 5-8. Carson has a lead now. 3 kills advantage.
Davis is pretty good about like hearing that he uses his ability and just not being around.
Yes. Because it makes that ship horn sound, and you know what? I'm going to stay back for a little bit.
I don't want to take double damage.
I'm not ready to take the high seats yet.
Carson secures another kill. He has both power-ups. See some aggression from him right now. This does get the Mega and the Armor Shard, which was enough stacked for him to take on Carson. Grab the Heavy. Six 9.
Nice LG play from both, but Carson's able to get a little bit more of a juggle in. Oh, huge. Golly, Davis runs right into trouble there.
Didn't have a chance to hear that sound.
They're both screaming so low, but BJ, he has the health regen. He still needs to be careful. Hoo, nice.
That's
yeah,
one
David.
rock, we'll do it.
Davis knew now's my time.
Warning.
Oh my gosh. Huge rockets from Davis. Gets the double rockets to kill. He has heavy, but he's extremely low. He can't really take a fight. He needs more health. Oh, he's right behind him. He didn't hear him. Notice him.
Waiting patiently.
20 seconds left. Is that enough for 2? What do you think?
It's close. I mean, immediate aggression right now. I don't think they'll...
I think Carson's hiding. I think this map's over.
So, I agree. Maybe one more? It's a trade at the 10-minute mark.
Wow. I thought we'd get one more kill. Who would have guessed we'd get them both dead at the same time?
Yes. This leaves the score with Davis 10 and Carson 12. On to map 3.
4, technically.
4, sorry. Wait. Yeah.
All right, guys, there we go. Giving you your points for... Wow, whoever voted for Carson, man, you're getting a whole bunch of points.
So next is Awoken. Doom Slayer versus Anarki. And then we'll go back to Central, I believe.
Thanks for reminding me.
Got you. I'll forget sometimes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait.
What's the game or map?
Map is Awoken. We just did Corrupted Keep. Yeah. Davis picked Doom and Anarki. Is Carson.
Yep, we're good.
Awesome. All right, let's go. Who do you favor for? Well, I've asked you. I feel like that question first.
Okay,
a couple
I'll go
times
first.
now.
I'll go first. I'm gonna pick Carson with the Anarchy. I think if he has enough speed, he can kind of just outrun everything that's being dished out from Davis.
I'd agree. I'd agree. But I mean, Doom does have that double jump, which I feel like is favors well on Awoken. So I'll go with Doom just to add a little variety to it.
What do you mean revert points? What did you do? I don't know what you mean.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Pill, you're probably right. I don't disagree. This is a smaller map.
We're off. Who are you following?
Davis. Or no, I should follow Carson, because he won last game.
Right off the get-go, Dukes when fists went up and they were starting to fight.
Phil made a great point that Anarchy probably not that fast on this map because of how much he has to turn and how small it is.
Good point.
Stopwatch.
Because it'd be hard to maintain that momentum.
Time.
He knows he's very weak.
Davis is still low, not really focusing on getting that much health. Okay, now he is. Did Carson just skip heavy on purpose? What just happened there?
Yeah, I think so. Just delayed it even more so.
Yeah, we know that people do this just to kind of obstruct the timing for the other player.
First blood. Lead taken.
Nice job there from Carson, first blood.
Using that wall rocket jump off of heavy into the port to aggressively push him.
And he only needs one more map to win the tournament, so this could, you know, Davis really needs to show up here.
Yes.
Impressive.
All right, guys, about a minute and a half
Cheeky
left for
rail.
those points. Please do get your points in.
He
This
knows that
could
Davis
be the
won that
last
rail.
map.
Decided to go and finish that and then grab the heavy.
He gets the heavy and he blasts off that wall so he can go through portal quicker.
Netmaster.
Oh, wow, that was a tasty tribal. 98 damage.
Impressive.
Person securing Mega. Maybe he's not up for it yet a little bit. It almost feels like he's trying to keep Davis on this side of the, or on that side of the map to prevent him from getting a rail.
That's a really curious thought. I wonder if that's something he's doing. But yeah, Carson has great control of the map right now. 3 kill advantage 3 minutes in. Even this tribal, wow. He's got to be careful, Davis.
Time. Stopwatch.
Person will secure that heavy. does have that overstack, and he has inject, so he can go on the aggression. Both dealing a lot of damage to each other. Both weak. I do agree with your assessment earlier that I feel like Carson is using that tribal just a little too much.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I mean, he clearly has some sort of strategy in mind. It just doesn't always pan out.
Tank. Stopwatch.
And I do still agree that the Anarki may not be the best choice or may not be the quickest choice, but it's, I mean, it's definitely seems to be working out for Carson.
Carson dealing some.
Oh, nice
more-
Rel shooting through the portal. Or slightly above it, actually. I'm sorry, I cut you off. What were you going to say?
No. I don't remember.
I see stars.
Mega's still up. There we go, finally grabbing. But what about Heavy? In 5 minutes, we have a 3-kill advantage still from Carson. Great map control, they trade, yeah.
Stopwatch. Impressive. Netmaster.
Gets that rail right off spawn
Impressive.
and secures the second kill.
I mean, it's just crazy plays from Carson. He killed him over by Heavy, and knew that he was going to spawn. He got double rails to kill him. And then, even before going through the portal, there was another spawn, and he got the roll off that too. I mean, it's just so much damage he's able to dish out.
And he had the Doom picked up the ulted, picked up the mega, and wasn't able to get up close enough because Carson was using the LG to push him off.
Delete
Both players weak.
from
Single
users.
rail.
Thank you so much for the follow. And Carson one shot. He's very low here. He's got to be careful. Davis has kind of a little advantage here. Could be his moment. Oh no, and Carson takes it. I really thought that could have been something for Davis.
That's so too. With those well-predicted rockets.
Oh. Whoa.
GG.
He's already calling it.
GG's well played. Now it put
Well, let's see if we can get Carson in. Let's move to a different channel.
okay. Which one?
Let's just move down to... I'll just move to Team 4.
Hey guys.
Hey, Leadhead, how's it going?
Oh, I watched all the games and I was super excited. I
Oh,
want
yeah.
to see what Carson has to say.
Two. He had just excellent control of that map on Awoken.
Yeah. No, the entire series, like, it was just bonkers. I did not expect that Davis is gonna drop into lower bracket at the very start. That was an upset.
I think he said he wasn't feeling well today, so he could just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so much good games. Just insane stuff.
Absolutely. Welcome,
And
Carson.
we have Carson. We have Carson in the room. How do you feel?
Pretty good. That was a really fun time. I enjoyed that.
Hey, Carson, could you turn your mic up a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
Move it just a smidgen closer.
Is that better? Can you hear?
That sounds better. I got you turned up as well.
All right, I just moved closer.
I'll get rid of the noise. So how are you feeling right now?
Feeling pretty good. I didn't really expect to get first place in that, but yeah, it was pretty exciting, and it's a relief to be done.
Do you play a lot of duels? Play a lot of duel tournaments?
No, so this is my second time playing in a tournament. Like last time was my first time ever trying this, and so yeah, I'm pretty surprised I was able to win. Because yeah, I do have some like nerves going on, but because I'm not used to it. But yeah, it was pretty fun,
Okay.
and I'm liking it so far.
What games have you competed in before? I guess some of us just aren't really familiar with you.
I haven't competed in any games. I mean, I play games. Um, Quake is like the first game I've ever actually tried to, play competitively somewhat in.
It's a great game to pick to play competitively. There's such a high skill
Yeah,
ceiling too. And I mean, your map control on a variety of the maps, you had the timings down, control of the mega and heavy.
thank you. Yeah, yeah, I love Quake, to be honest. Like, to me, it's like the perfect game. It's just a shame it's so dead right now. But I'm glad you guys are doing the tournaments because I was waiting for a while for like a good NA Cup to come around or something, and so this is pretty nice.
Well, a huge shout out to Jacuz and Tyler for helping put this on. I'm glad I could help them organize it.
Yeah, it's great. Thank you to them.
Are you gonna maybe go to QuakeCon next year?
Possibly, because I was thinking about going this year, but some stuff came up. I had a trip that was planned for that whole weekend, so I couldn't do it, but I wanted to, and yeah, maybe.
How did you feel like it was going to be you and Davis at the end, or were there any other people that you were kind of worried about going into this?
I mean, I don't know everybody's like level and whatnot completely, but I do know that Davis is pretty strong, and he was the one I was definitely like the most worried about, especially because he was like seeded number one, right? I mean, that speaks for itself. But I
Hmm.
was surprised that he lost in the first round. I was expecting he would
And Tones, thanks
go straight
Tones
to the grand final, and I'd be the
for
one
casting.
in the lower bracket. But yeah, it worked out pretty well for me, and he played pretty well as well. So shout out to him as well.
I got a couple questions here from chat. When did you start playing Quake, and did you start playing with Quake Champions?
My first Quake was Quake Live. I got that in like 2017, and I didn't get that much into it at the time. But then about a year later, I was playing Quake Champions with my friends. They introduced me to it. I didn't really know about it. It was free at the time, so I tried it out. And that's when I started. Was like July or something, 2018. There was like a free, like summer free period, and so I tried it,
Okay,
and I kept playing it ever since.
so you've been around the block a few times, then, as far as Quake Champions goes.
Yeah, I've been pretty much. There's been times here and there where I kind of stopped playing it, but ever since I got into it, I've it's always been my favorite game. So it's what I play the most.
It's just something about it just keeps you locked in.
Yeah, it's very, very intensive, I guess. There's nothing like it.
And just one more question from chat. Did you play Counter-Strike or anything like that beforehand? Any other kind of competitive games?
Yeah, I play Counter-Strike currently. I not like competitively, I played ranked or I play Premier like CS2, but I'm not like actually trying to compete in it. I just play with my friends, and I have a lot of hours in it. Yeah.
Okay. Leadhead, Tones, do you guys have any questions for him?
Not really. I just want to congratulate you really on the victory. That was exceptional. That was exceptional performance by you. I think we all can agree that Davis is maybe the favorite here, given that he won over at the QuakeCon LAN, if I'm not mistaken, right?
He got
Hickory?
second, yeah, and he got second place last week.
Yeah, and he got second place against Dramis, which, like, that's still a great achievement. So to win against a player of that caliber, that's definitely quite an achievement. Actually, Tyler. No, Tyler, I'm gonna ask that. Tyler from my chat is asking you, are you proud to be American?
Yeah. I like the country where I was born.
It's a running joke here because I think I'm the only non-American in the entire tournament.
Hey, wait a minute, what?
I think so. I'm the only one who's like participating in the in the casting
No,
and stuff
yeah,
like
I
that.
think you probably are. And shout out to you
Actually,
for
no.
staying up and
Right.
whatnot.
Actually,
Yeah.
Freya is another one, but still.
Yeah, praise South American, that is true. Well, Carson, will we see you next week or any subsequent weeks?
Yeah. I plan on continuing to do these. These are a lot of fun. So yeah.
I mean, so far no one has won twice, so you could be the first.
That's a lot of pressure. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna keep trying my best, and we'll see what happens.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Carson, and congratulations. Does anyone else have any more questions for him?
No other questions, but yeah, no, congratulations, Carson. You did
Right.
fantastic. It was a joy to watch and co-cast with Hickory, and thank you, Leadhead, as well, for casting and streaming.
No problems,
All
guys.
right. Thank you guys.
Thank you guys so much. We'll see you again next week.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Thanks for
Bye-bye.
joining us.
Thank you.
Any final words, guys? See, we'll be on next week at 4 p.m. East, it seems, for Moon Cup 3.
Yes.
So that's like what, 2 hours later?
2 hours later than when we started today.
Okay, so that's like, oh god, that's 11 p.m. for me.
And then, well, I won't say
Ooh.
anything, but next month it may be on a different day and a different schedule. But we'll talk about that.
Well, I'll see.
Okay.
I'm quite like I'm quite accustomed, honestly, because I like to late hours because I used to work like super late hours, so my sleep schedule's fucked anyway, so I might as well. But yeah, worst case scenario, like if you need me as a co-caster for like, I don't know, let's say the first 2 hours, yeah, sure, I can join.
Okay. Well, thank you to both. I really do appreciate the help with the casting and whatnot. It makes us so much easier on my end that, multiple games can be casted and there's not as much pressure on me.
Absolutely.
absolutely.
Anytime.
Yeah. Well, we'll see you next week, guys. I guess I'm going to go ahead and start closing things down and get a raid going.
Absolutely. Thank you, Hickory. Thank you,
No
Leadhead.
problem. All right, guys.
Hopefully we'll catch you all tomorrow for some capture the flag.
Yeah, absolutely. You going to be there, Leadhead?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, 2 p.m. East Sunday.
Sunday,
Quake-
unfortunately, no. Tomorrow I have to stream actually one completely different game.
Oh, okay. What are you streaming?
It's kind of a long story. There's
Oh,
basically
right.
a game from it's a game from 2001 called Blade of Darkness. It's a game that basically forced me to learn programming in Python, which is a programming language, just because like it's like I have so much nostalgia for it that I started modding it. So then I found out that like, oh wait, there's like a small community which is like 10 people. And yeah, basically it's like I'm like, yeah, I'm active in that community as well. So the guys over at my YouTube channel, they're very confused when they see Quake Champions content. But anyways, yeah, I don't know. If not tomorrow, then probably some other days where I'm gonna see you.
Well,
In
sounds good.
either sacrifice games or
Oh,
yeah.
Rob won't be at a Stody for Friday, so I offered to help cast.
Wait, Rob won't
He's on
be.
vacation, so their chef tastic can't do it. So I'm going to offer to help
Oh,
cast for Stody. You could too, is I guess what I was getting at.
yeah, absolutely. If
All right,
you-
guys. Well,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
go ahead.
I don't
Oh,
know
I'm
how it
sorry,
is
go on.
with this. I'm sorry, no, I'm not sure how it is with the studies for me because I'm basically like I'm arriving home immediately as soon as the studies start. So
I
that's a bit
see.
of a problem. But you know, I'll see.
All right.
I can always figure these things out. Anyways, thank you, Hickory, thank you, Tones, thank you everyone who watched the stream. I'm gonna
Big thank
go.
you to I'm sorry, Jakuz and Tyler for organizing Moonbeam.
Absolutely.
All right,
Thanks
I'm
to
gonna go
everyone
ahead
who
and get
watched.
the.
Thanks to everyone who followed. And yeah,
Until next
Oh, and
time,
real
yo.
quick, Instinct.
GG.
Thank you so much for the follow.
GG.
GG, everyone. I'm gonna send y'all to. I'll send y'all over to Marty Chaos. Looks like she's doing a 12-hour stream. She's doing Dark and Darker. She can talk to y'all about that. Go ahead and start that raid. Guys, thank you so much. And again, next week we will be on for Moonbeam Cup 3, 4 p.m. East. But tomorrow you can join Church of Quake Discord for Quake Champions Capture the Flag at 2 p.m. East. Anyone can come join. It's global pickups. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate y'all. Have a good one.